Progress. There's been a lot of forward motion in this game. As you can see, I've been at this game for 30 hours. A respectable number. Solved 189 individual puzzles. Completed 11 worlds. Found 1 bonus. And everything is now trouble. So... yeah. Right. I don't remember what I'm doing. So I've gotten everything here. And I haven't done some work here, but there's yet more work to do. Extremely more work to do. Out here, there's also a couple of puzzles that I just haven't quite managed to correctly wrap my head around. What is this? Depths? Oh, I can just go straight here. I don't have to go through the other place. I didn't even realize. That's rad. Cool. Yeah, there's like a puzzle in here. That's several puzzles in here, actually, that were disasters. I don't know what this is. I don't actually know which puzzle I want to actually sit down and actually look at, because all of them are just going to be awful. It's going to be awful. Because I'm way ahead of you. Yeah, I'm going back for some less spoilery stuff, like Tiny Isle, which at some point I was supposed to have figured out, but is just completely impossible, I think. Definitely impossible. Definitely no way that this level can be beaten. Yeah, I bet you have. Like, the ones that I'm going back to are not impossible. I just didn't want to sit at them for more than, like, 45 minutes. And after about that long of trying stuff and not coming up with something, I just decided to move on. So, these are levels that I definitely could have beaten, you know, within the first, like, 10 or 15 hours of gameplay. As opposed to the stuff that involves shenanigans in order to even unlock. And you may have not seen those levels or even the shenanigans necessary. But yeah. BaBa is you and open. Water is stop and shut. You've done some of the shenanigans. Alright, cool. So at least I don't feel bad about spoiling the existence of shenanigans. But yeah, there's this one, and there's the 2 in space, and there's the 1 in deep forest. This one feels doable. I don't remember what was stopping me from doing this. Excuse me? Wall is hot. Oh, okay. But if I go down... hello. If I go down here, I can make wall stop. That's good, right? And text is melt. Text is melt? This level is very different than it used to be. This level is extremely different from what it used to be. Skull is skull and move and swap. So if I do this, kick it becomes skull, and now it's not swap anymore. Now it's just skull. I guess I need to use that to get the walls out of the way? I suppose I could skull is up and that would be Vexus is stealing you for Fanime. Alright, have fun! I have no idea what I'm doing here. I can make skull be hot. No, I can't. That's not a thing I can do. What am I doing over here? Trying to wrap my head around what I'm actually trying to accomplish. Okay, so I can make KKs into skulls, and then skulls will move and swap briefly. But I can push KK around before I commit to a location for KK to do that thing. And I can also, if I am quick, make KK be up. But I can't make skull be up, can I? How do I make skull be up? Because, like, if I turn KK into skull, then I can't get the is to the other side to make skull is up. Which is the thing that I might want to do if I were trying to prevent swapping. If I was trying to prevent the skull from not being swap anymore. But they'll still be swap. So it's not like preventing the skull from, because like if you look over here, right, the skull's gonna move up and trade itself for swap. So the skull will be skull and move. Fine. And then it'll push the swap down into the wall and it'll melt, and then the skull will just keep going back and forth here. So, but even if I stop the skull from going back down, right, if I make it up, there's the swap, the skull will still not be swap anymore. And no amount of shenanigans with up is going to make the skull be swap again, because the swap is going to be on the other side of the skull. So I just have to accept that skull will only be swap for 1, 2, 3 steps. Where do I want to position KK so that it can be swap? Maybe I want to free the up. And I can free the up by doing this. No, I can't. Maybe I could have if KK was slightly further over. Is this even good? So now I have up. But what am I meant to do with this? Oh no. I no longer have up. Mistakes were made. What else am I going to do with KK? Like, what else can KK accomplish? Like, I can move walls around. Is that good? It's a mystery. I guess I can have KK push the skull back into place? No, I don't want to push Flag His Win out of alignment. But I guess that doesn't matter unless I can get out. Once I get out, I can always push it back into alignment, so that's fine. So maybe I can do something like this. Maybe I want to... Okay. No. I think I have ideas. I want KK to pull the skull out. So I want him to be here. I still don't know whether or not this is good, like what this is going to lead into, but it is a mechanic I can explore, and maybe it accomplishes something, right? So if I do this now, 1, 2, 3, and now he's not going to move the walls, right? But I can make skull be up at will. I don't know when that's good, but I can do it. Oh god, skull, no! What have you done? So when do I want to make skull be up? When is that good? Like, how does this accomplish anything? Like, now he's pushing flag is around? Is that good? I don't think that's good. Alright, so this is something that is within the realm of possibility for me to do, right? That is a thing that I can make happen. I don't know what it does, but I can do it. Then there's stuff down here, which at some point I can make walls be actual stop. Again, good? Questionable. Oh, maybe I'm meant to make skulls be win? But they don't line up. They don't line up. That doesn't work. Because I was thinking maybe I want to make it so that the skull is actually pushing is win around. But that's not going to be easy to accomplish. Also, I don't think I can ever get skulls to be push. What is the purpose of being able to make walls stop? How does that help? It means that at some point I can force the skulls to be on one side or another of the wall. Who is Vexus? Should I know who Vexus is? Well, the ability to ask that question is long since gone. Behind the curve on a number of things today. So I can make Hick into Skull. I can make Skull be up if I am careful about how I position. The things. And if I do that... If I do that, what? If I do that, what? Also, where, right? Because I can kind of choose the row in which I'm doing that. It doesn't need to be this row. The row that is in line with flag is win. What if I do it in line with a flag? Is that good? I mean, it would be cool if I could make skulls be up at such a point where they can manipulate this line. Or maybe if they could stay swap long enough for this line to change. Like, if BaBa's not melt, then I've won the game. But that seems difficult to accomplish. I guess... No, that seems actually impossible. Because even in a world where I managed to leave swap in place, the only interaction I have with Skull is up, right? So if I make it go up in this line, it'll remove this is before it moves the BaBa. In other words, it will break Skull is move before it breaks this bottom row of text. So no, that's not feasible. It doesn't seem like I can manipulate the walls using swap in order to get out. So I have to figure out a way to manipulate, to use the skulls to manipulate win so that something else is win. It sounds like I want to make skulls win. Is it possible to get Skull all the way across? Like, if I make KKs into skulls, how do I get this skull on the outside of the walls so I can win with skulls? The thing that I would potentially be looking for is trying to get Skull as win here, but it doesn't line up vertically. Which means I would have a ton of work to do in order to actually get it to move. The power of swap is not ever going to get that flag into the air, into the walled off area. What is the benefit here? Under what situations do I want to do this thing? How is this good for me? If walls become stop, that prevents the skull from coming back into the walled enclosure. Right? Yes. Good? Maybe? Under what circumstances is that good? I don't know. For a while, I was thinking about maybe I could use the skull to get something else into this position, right? Make something else hot. I don't know that making other things hot is good. What if I do this? What happens if Keke starts in the wall? Nothing. Maybe there's another wall that it's, like, good for him to start in? What if I do this? Like, what does that actually accomplish? Not a whole lot. Once we get to here. Ah, has there been like religious arguments? Has there been a jihad about pronouncing Keke? I'm assuming some people are pronouncing him Kiki. The problem with that is then you have a person named me, which is a problem. He has to be Keke. There's no other way for it to work. That just shows people who aren't thinking it through. It doesn't mean they're wrong. It just means they're ignorant, right? Like I'm not gonna tell people that they have decided on a wrong thing, but they just don't have all the information necessary. What else can I do here? What else can I do with this? There's gotta be other things I can do with this. How do I use up effectively? So the tools that I have available to me is I have skulls that can go... I have this skull that can go left and right and push things around. And at some point, I can make it so that the skull can no longer cross walls. And I can make it so that the skull is, instead of moving left and right, is moving up and down. In order to do the up and down thing, though, I need to position him such that he swaps skull out. Or swaps is out? Swaps something out. I don't know that I'm gonna need Keke anymore. It is somewhat annoying that in order to make this work, I have to push text into the wall. It's definitely not how this was laid out before. Very interesting. So, like, if I'm doing something like, for example, this. Now, at any point, whenever I will it, I can make skulls be up, and I can make walls be stop. Under what situation is any of this good? What do I want skulls to accomplish? What is the purpose of these skulls? Oh! Swap is dead! I can make skulls be win! I can make skulls be win. I can get win pushed over here and then have this skull push win up. Oh! Ho ho ho! All right, cool. We got a plan. We got a plan. A plan. An plan is in motion. Why didn't I see that coming? I just... Obviously that wasn't gonna work. Obviously that wasn't gonna work. Is there a way to make that work? Yes, and there's the flaw in the plan, yes. So making skulls B-Win might be a little more difficult than previously imagined. I'm fairly sure making skulls B-Win is the actual plan. Like, I don't think there's gonna be a better way to do this. But I'm no longer sure that I know how. Problems. Maybe I wanted to make it up earlier so that it's not pushing Win all the way over, it's pushing Win into here. Because if then... But, like, how do I get rid of move so that Win can get pushed into place? Alright. What else can be Win? Once KK becomes Skull, all KK interactions are over. I don't think I can make BaBa be not melt. I still don't understand under what circumstances I would rather have walls be stop than hot. Like, I don't know how that helps me. The only thing I can think of that does, in terms of interactions with other things on the board, is it makes the skulls stop bouncing back and forth, like, stop walking through walls. Is there a point at which I would want these skulls to stop walking through walls? If so, why? Man, skulls being Win seems super relevant. I just am very far away from figuring out how to make that work. If I move quickly enough, it's possible that I can prevent the swap from being destroyed. No, it's not possible. I mean, I guess the way I do it is I would need to push this into place and then go make walls. Yeah, no, okay. So, protecting the swap is not going to be part of the plan. It does seem like Making skull be up at some point is a thing I want to do. Haven't figured out why yet, but it's there. Likewise, at some point, making walls be stop is a thing I might want to do. Again, don't know why yet, but the possibility is there. Maybe it's KK is up first? So, like, if I wanted to do something like this, and then now that KK is in a position, I can make KK be up, and then I can make KK be skull? But, like, I don't know why that's good either. Is there a position where I think that's good? Oh, but now I can't do the push anymore. So if I want to do that, I have to do it this way. And I don't know why this is good. But this is a thing I can do. Where could this possibly be useful? I wonder, I mean, it would be awesome if I could use this in some way to just get wall out of position. But that doesn't seem like a thing I can do either. Given the way that this setup is, set up, as it were. So what else can I do? What else can I make the skull move? What can I make the skull swap? And why is that important? And then, when do I make walls stop? And why is that important? Walls can be stop so that the skull continues bouncing around out here instead of coming into this area. Is that good? I can freeze a skull up here or down here or like in the wall. Is that good? I don't think it's good. I think it is actively not good. I can keep a skull locked up here by making walls stop before I start the skulls moving. Is that in any way good? This skull can still get out, even if the walls are already stopped. Because the, there's gonna be swap, right? There's gonna be enough swap that they can do that. And I can position them in such a way that once, exactly once, I can make skulls be up and rearrange the skull's orientation. And then they will be up forever. It's really too bad that this is-win doesn't line up, but I still need more access to more skulls in order to do the thing that would make that work. So no, can't do that. This game is so hard, you guys. Am I trying to get this skull to move something out of the way? Or am I trying to get this skull to push stuff into place? What could the skull move and or push that would accomplish something relevant? I don't think I can get this skull in line with the wall, with wall over here, without dying. Undo further. Undo to before this puzzle was made. So we're still on... KK can be skull. KK can be up. Skull can be up. And skull is briefly swap. So in this situation, for example, the skull will move the wall a little bit. Not like a lot, you know. And then at some point I can make skulls be up, or I can make walls be stop. Why would I want to make walls be stop? Is there anything about this that's good? I could do something like this, and then swap this wall into place where KK is. Really, what I'd want is down instead of up, right? Like, I'd want to push KK into here, and then make KK be down, and that would leave some room over here that I could push something down here. For example. I don't have access to a knot, so I can't do knot up. What else can I do here? KK is up, skull is up. KK is push, skull is push. KK is skull. Skull is KK? I can't do skull as KK, and even if I could, it wouldn't help. Because skulls are skulls, you see. And I'm not going to get a skull into position quick enough to mess with that until after swap is dead. And once I have skulls being up, they're not going to be left or right again. I can make them stop being perma up, but that just means that they'll go down. It doesn't mean that they'll go left or right. I'm once again stuck on why this is good. Like, under what situation am I going to want to make a skull stop coming into my area? Or stay in my area and not go outside? Is there a way I can get Skull to manipulate this crap? Why? BaBa, why? BaBa, explain! I can push flag as win around. I can't push the flag around. there's not like a timing where it'll push Win into the wall and still not have it melt because wall stopped being hot on that timing. Is there? I guess let's experiment with that. Let's just find out whether or not this thing works. Alright, if I make wall stop here, bounce. Correct. If I make wall stop here, that does work. It pushes it in, but then it stops being hot in time to do a thing. Is that good? How do I make that good? How do I use this? Oh god, how do I use this? Also, this reveals that the verb move happens before is, but melt happens after is. I can verify this. Because when I push this, they don't move that turn. Okay, cool. That can move before noun. And noun before melt. If noun before melt, then we have conclusive proof that I'll show you these notes because everybody loves notes. So this is the new piece of information I've developed. The verb move happens before noun as a verb, which happens before melt, which means we now have conclusive proof because melt happens before defeat. That here, noun, melt, defeat, because this was the information I had before, right? So I now have conclusive proof that melt goes here, but no additional information about where move or shift fit into place here, if there's even an ordering. And there probably is, but I'm not going to figure it out at this stage of the game. And none of this helps. None of this helps. Fascinating that works. And how do I make use of this? How do I turn this information to my advantage? We now have a win stuck in the wall where no one can interact with it and nothing can happen with it. I can't even get the is into place, or an and for that matter. I think player action also happens before move. Well, it would have to. No. Wait, what? I don't think that's true, actually. Yay, I got skull trapped in the wall. Player action causes all this. But it's the noun. It's the is action that is the timing. Poof. Game over. All right. I need to take a quick break. I hate to take a break this early, but I gotta go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna take a break and leave you with other music that is not BaBa music. And I will be back momentarily. Thanks for hanging out, folks. And I will see you all shortly. back. I will not be defeated. I will not be denied. Delayed, maybe. But denied, never. God, that song is so good, though. Can we talk about Disaster Piece? Maybe eventually. Not immediately. I mean, we could talk about Disaster Piece immediately. Disaster Piece is an amazing artist. What is not amazing is my inability to progress on this level. This level is starting to feel very Snakebird. In that until you figure out the trick, and there is always a trick, nothing you do matters. Or maybe Sausage Roll. Maybe closer to Sausage Roll. There's a trick somewhere, and I don't know where it is, but somewhere. And I will find it. And when I do, I will kill it. A man with a very specialized set of skills. That apparently don't include the skills that I need to solve this godforsaken puzzle. Same with Tiny Isle. Like, all of the things that I could do. There was a bunch of things that I could think of doing, and none of those things were helpful. Alright. What do I do? How can I make skulls do my bidding? Okay, no, it's easy to make skulls do my bidding. I just need to figure out what my bidding is. And then I can bid skulls to do it. God, remember when I was excited about having a possible answer? And then that hope was dashed? That was an exciting time. How do I regain that spark? Where have I gone wrong, chat? What has led me to my present set of circumstances? What can I do with these goddamn skulls? This thing up here is interesting. The way it prevents swap from sticking around, right? Like, does that mean, is that meant to make it impossible to do certain actions, or is it meant to make it more difficult to do certain actions, right? Like, if my goal is to swap some piece of text over here around so that I can stop having to deal with walls, like, does this make it impossible, or does this just make it more difficult? I don't know. I suspect the answer is impossible. Alright, where can I put this KK that he accomplished something relevant? Is this good? This is probably not good. Yeah, that seems not good. That's not an effect I want. Is this an effect I want? You know, I rather think it is. This might actually be good for me. This allows me to make something else hot, if I wanted to. Like, I can make skulls hot. I could not make skulls hot. But this does give me a little bit more freedom of motion here. So it's possible that that's good. It's also possible that this is good, but I think it's not. It's one position away from being good. So the only place I can put Keke such that it makes the skulls move a thing out of my way is here. And then what? And then what? He asks. This is probably a correct sequence of actions. What does this accomplish for me? How do I make this useful? Now that I've done that, maybe I make wall stop? I can't make wall stop without moving push out of the way first. If I need to do that, maybe I could make wall stop now and that's good? And now I have this skull bouncing around. This doesn't seem like it's going to accomplish much. Like, I still can't get an is up here to make wall is something else. Not that wall is up would help. Wall is skull would help. But I can't do anything with that either. I think this doesn't help. I think this is not actually useful. Where else can I push KK? Also, don't forget that there's other possible shenanigans I can pull, right? Like, I can make KK up before I turn KK into skull. Rather than waiting and make skull up. The only way I can make skull up is if I have the skull in line to pull skull back using the power of swap. And there's only so many rows where that's useful. Where that's even possible. Like, I could do it here. Except I can't now because skull is too low, so that's not going to work. I could do it here in line with a win, but we've tried that, and that doesn't seem to have accomplished anything. I could do it here in line with the is. I don't know, what if I do that? Let's just push things into place and see whether or not they're useful. Alright, so now I can make a skull be up whenever I want. How is this helpful to me? I can make this is get pushed into the wall. I can make a flag get pushed up to here. I can make win. I can't make win get pushed up because the skull's not low enough. Man, what I would love to happen is for this win to get pushed over here. But I don't think that can happen. think the wall is too thick. The wall is, in fact, dummy thick. Because, like, thinking about it, I can get to here, right? Skull is. But Skull is now no longer swap, which means this is only going to get pushed against the wall. Same with the win. It's only going to get pushed to the right. It's never going to get pushed back to the left. And even if KK were all the way over here, which admittedly I can do, now it's not swap anymore. So again, the win is only going to get pushed over to the right. Alright, what about up one? Skull is. Skull is flag. Skull is up. How does Skull is up help me here? Does Skull is up help me here? Oh, flag is dead. Huh. 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 Alright, it doesn't. It doesn't. What about up one more? Alright, does Skull is up help me at all here? Does Skull is up help me if wall is stop? I can't see Skull is up actually being useful in this situation. Nor can I see wall is stop be useful in this situation. Like, making this skull be up will do nothing for me. Skull is. Skull is horizontal. Like, all I have access to is up. This is so irritating. So I think I can actually make use of it here as well. I just have to be careful about the positioning. Is there a way to make this good? So I can push flag is win up. I can overlap the skulls, and now I have one skull, where before I had two skulls. Doesn't seem useful. There's also the question of, how does wall help me here? Does wall help me here? Does making a wall stop make this better for me in any way? In any way at all. You guys, I just want Skull to be win. Why is life so hard? Like, I could do this. Boing, 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 boing. Move happens before up. That's interesting. Because you see, well, I mean, I guess that's not, no, yeah. Because you see when this happens, like, if I space, he moves, bounces off, so he should be facing down, but now he's facing up. Which means that move out to happen. If up happened before move, he would move and be facing down here, even though he would be then moving up afterwards. So move happens before up. Cool. That's useful? It's knowledge. Whether or not it's useful, it doesn't matter. It's still knowledge. And is making... Okay, I can make them stop be up. And that doesn't... Up happens after noun. Well, after noun disengage. Because move happens before noun disengage. We've determined. I'm assuming noun engage and noun disengage are in the same layer. That's maybe incorrect, but I'm going to leave that as my best assumption until I have reason to believe it's not true. Yeah, this doesn't seem helpful either. Alright, so I am now in the camp of not having Skull go left-right at all. That getting the Skull bouncing around in this area isn't actually useful. So maybe what I want is to position KK such that I can make KK be up before Skull. Is that useful? In what way is that useful? Make KK be up here. And now I can make KK be Skull. And what does that accomplish for me? Not a whole lot. Does it accomplish anything for me if I do it closer to the center? Like here or something? It gives me this hole. Well, that's interesting. I guess there's no way to make KK be in line with the left or right, the top or bottom wall, while still making KK face left or right. I guess this is why this wall is dummy thick. That explains a lot. And I still don't have a good reason to engage with wall to stop. I guess if I do something like this, and then try to get Win pushed over, but like, there's so many flaws with that plan. It's pretty funny that I can get Win on top of this wall. But I don't know what to do with that. Like, I don't know how that accomplishes anything. I don't know how that changes anything. I don't know how that fixes anything. It doesn't seem to. If I get KK in line with that wall... Oh, but then I'm not going to get Win pushed over, so Win isn't going to be pushed up to the wall anyway. The only way to get that to happen is with KK in line with Win. So no is the answer. No, it's not helpful. I keep coming back to how can Wallace stop be useful? I'm clearly missing something. Wallace stop doesn't seem like it's going to be able to make me able to leave the enclosure. Right? Like, I don't think... Okay, so the thing that Wallace stop does is it makes it so the skull, which heretofore could cross walls, can no longer cross walls. Right? So I can trap a skull in a smaller place. I can make a skull bounce earlier than it might otherwise bounce. I can prevent a skull from entering or leaving this space. Do I want to do that? In what way would that be useful? We will still not have skulls be swapped for very long. But Swap won't be dead. In case that matters. Can I make something else win? Can I make Skull win? Can I get the Skull to push Skull over to win? That seems unlikely. On account of walls will still be either hot or stop. It doesn't seem possible to get BaBa out of this enclosure. It doesn't seem possible to make Skulls be win. It doesn't seem possible to get the flag moved into the enclosure. What does that leave me with? Stone nothing, I think, is what that leaves me with. So one of those three must be possible. Unless I'm missing something. Unless I'm missing something big. The most likely is that Skulls can be win. But I don't know how to make that happen. I can't get KK over far enough to manipulate this wall, can I? I really can't. I don't know how to use up, and I don't know how to use stop. There's some combination of making KK or Skull up and changing walls from hot to stop that is useful in some way. That's as far as I've gotten. That's... Like, this has to be true. It doesn't have to be true. Maybe everything is a red herring. But it's likely to be true. And I cannot for the life of me figure it out. So, if I were to make KK up, the only reason to do that is I have pushed KK into a position where I can no longer push KK up. Right? So, like, I've pushed them down to here or something. If I could push KK down again, that might actually work. But I can't push KK down again without losing some other piece of text, right? Like, I'd have to lose Skull in order to make that work. I can't move any other piece of text out to be able to use that. Like I'd love to be able to use push, but disaster. There was the thought of getting KK into the wall over here. Or even just here. Like, I could put KK here. Is that even good for me? In what way would that be good for me? Put KK there. That doesn't really do much for me either. I can push KK up here. Is this good? This isn't good. This is still not good. Alright, where else could KK go? Right? Like, I could push KK to here. Or any of these surrounding edge walls. But none of those... Sorry. None of those feel like they're useful with up. None of those feel like they're useful with KK as is, either. This is the closest I came to, like, having Skull swap rearrange things in a way that might be useful. Because then this wall is just no longer here. There's a wall over there instead. But, like, how is that good? Is that good? Is this even remotely good? It's a mystery. I could push KK into position here and then have KK be up. Doesn't seem like it's useful. Up seems like it's going to be the most useful if I could get the Skull to push Flag His Win up. That's like the most obvious place where up might actually accomplish literally anything. And up doesn't prevent swapping, so that's not going to be helpful. Up prevents very little. Up prevents and accomplishes very little. not in the best of places right now. Alright, well, I guess we can just try changing KK into a skull in a variety of positions and see what comes of it. I kind of feel like I've been in that position already, and it didn't really accomplish much either. Moves 3 times, and then swap ends. And then now that swap has ended, if walls were stop, the skull just wouldn't move anymore. I guess, like, I could do this. And then make walls stop before I push this into place. But, like, where does that get me? Now I just have literally no text that I can engage with. So this is just not a good situation. Why? Why is this impossible? What do I have to do differently? How is Wallace Stop good? I guess it's maybe that it's not that Wallace Stop is good. It's that Wall stops being hot. Because that's how I got the win to overlap Wall over here. Maybe there is something with that, and I just didn't see it in time. Right? Because, like, there's this. I could do this. Is there a way to turn this into something good? I don't think so. I think this still leaves me boned. That's a lot of waiting. And I can, in this situation, still do Skull is up at some point. But how does that become useful? How is that good? Maybe Skull is up is good? If I can push the text around down here? But how do I get the skull going left and right down in this area? Like, I can't. This feels close to something good. Maybe I'm missing some other obvious intermediate step that makes this good? Like, maybe there's some way to get the skulls to push Win over to here through walls so that I get Skull as Win over here? Maybe there's some way to get the Skull to push Skull across the wall, except the wall is still hot. The wall is still hot. The text is still melt. Maybe I can get them to move the flag somehow? Because, like, if I get KK literally right here, right on this edge, I can get the flag to swap exactly one space. And then the text is broken and everything is miserable. Hang on. This makes me even more curious. Because, like, if I do that here, he's still going to push Win over to the side. He's not going to push Win back to me. But I can now get KK to be up. Right? So that when this happens... KK leaves a spot here. Or the skull does, rather. Is that good? Not in any way I can discern. I can even make walls stop before I do that? No, I can't. Because other mistakes were made. And now the skull is stuck here. And this also accomplishes nothing. This also accomplishes nothing. What a mess. Okay, if flag remains Win, I need to get BaBa to the flag, or I need to get the flag to BaBa. Flag to BaBa is not happening, because the flag can't be pushed, and we lose swap almost immediately. So what about BaBa to flag? BaBa to flag is going to require an opening in the wall, because the wall is either hot or stop. I can make one space of opening in this too thick wall, so I can't get out that way. I cannot make one space of opening in this one thick wall because I can only make KK become vertical. I can't make KK become horizontal, which is what I would need in order to have KK actually open up a spot. Skull as you seems impossible as well. Is Skull as you impossible? Skull as you is probably impossible. Like, I can push KK, for example, into the wall over here. And then I can make KK be up. And then I can make KK be Skull. And that just does nothing. We have once again accomplished nothing of value. Skull is you is right out. Given that flag to BaBa is impossible, and BaBa to flag seems impossible, the only remaining avenue of victory is Skull is win. With me so far? However, A, how? There isn't really a B, there's just A. How? How Skull is win. We tried the cool thing that would have put win here instead of swap, but walls. So I'm left with getting flag out of the way, getting is win pushed over exactly one space, and then getting is win pushed up to Skull. Basically, no. The only way that could happen is if I'm controlling something out here. And if I'm controlling something out here, we can just win. Brain is melt. If I could get Skull is melt, that'd be cool, but that seems unlikely. If I could prevent BaBa from being melted, that'd be cool. Because at that point, Skull is no longer swap. Like, I could get Skull out to this line, and then make them up. But, like, Skull is going to be long since not swap anymore. So just getting Skull to go down to BaBa and back up doesn't do anything. You get a Skull bouncing back and forth between Is and BaBa, accomplishing nothing of value. Is there, like, a text interaction that I'm missing as a possibility? Like, it seems like in order to engage with any of this text, I have to do something permanent. Like, melt push. So I don't really have a situation where I can manipulate stuff into positions where I can do cool things. I mean, I guess I can make Skull be hot? Maybe? I actually don't know if I can. What would it take to get to make Skull be hot? I would need to be able to push. This would need to be gone, and this would need to be gone. Or, like, these three would need to be gone. I can make exactly this one disappear. And I think I can make this one disappear. Can I make this one disappear? Can I make this one disappear? I don't think I can, actually. I could if I had one more piece of text to waste, but I don't. I don't have any text to waste. I have 0 text that I can waste. So that's right out. Like, I could do this. That's, but I'd need to be able to survive that in order to make that work. If I use Skull to do it, now I don't have access to Skull in order to make KK Skull. Perfect. Perfect. I cleaned up. That's the answer, right? The answer is clean your room. I don't think that's the answer. The closest I've found to a cool and useful Skull interaction because of swap is this. And that leaves me with one more space over here to do nothing of value? To do nothing of value. Wall is stupid. You are not wrong, Mr. Gecko. If I go down here, I can actually get wall to be stopped before the skull kills my up. But I don't know how that's going. I guess if I position things correctly, I can get the skull to be up against this right wall in such a way that it can break up KK's skull and give me access to letters that I wouldn't, to words that I wouldn't otherwise have. Except I don't think that's good either. I think at that point we've already lost. Like, in this situation, I believe we've already lost. I don't think there's any way to accomplish the thing I want to accomplish. Which is, win the game. If I do something like this, right? I can make KKB up. Is this good? I don't think this is good. Am I missing something obvious in terms of possible interactions with the vertical wall? Like, can I get it to swap a wall onto me in a way that's good? I have not killed sections of the wall. But I can get the skull to swap sections of the wall on top of other sections of the wall. Like, I could do this. But that doesn't help. If I position him there, I can do this. Oh, that's interesting. By walking into the skull, I forgot that swap works both ways. By walking into the skull, I have the skull swap positions with me. But that doesn't change the facing of the skull? Confirm? Does not change the facing of the skull. Is that helpful? Is that a useful tool? It can maybe rocket the skull one space forward, beyond what it would otherwise move. Yeah, because that's the way that swap works. When something is swap and it runs into any object, instead of pushing the object, it'll swap, it'll trade places with the object. right? So, for example, if I do this, because the skull is swap and move, it's going to move on its own, and then normally it would push this skull to the right, but because it's swap, they'll just trade places. Now they're no longer swap, so instead of swapping, it'll push, like that. So this doesn't help me here, because now I don't know what to do with this win. I don't know how to make this win do anything else. Pushing win is probably useful. But how do I make it push win to a place where the win is useful? Blah. Skull as win would be nice, yeah. I agree. We're not in a position where we can get Skull across this wall to the to where the flag is. Nor are we in a position where we can push is win up against this skull. The other thing that I tried is getting win to where swap was. Because like I can push win all the way to the right, and then this skull can push win up and down, but this wall is then a problem. This whole level is a problem. Everything about this is a problem. I'm going to come back to this. Now that I've spent literally an hour and a half on this level, I'm going to come back to it. See if I can do something elsewhere. Like Tiny Isle. Maybe Tiny Isle is less of a disaster now that I've been playing the game for over 30 hours. I got key and flag. And we can still do, like, key and BaBa is you. And now I'm two things. And now nothing is open. And this allows me to do things like push stuff around. Right? Like I can do this. In fact, if I do something like this, where I start with key is flag, or flag is key. Now I have three things that are me. So this allows me to do some interesting shenanigans. Right, I can do this. However, this leaves me differently stuck. Because I still need something to open the water. And in this position, as much as I would love to use key is open. Even if I do that, the water is borked. The water is borked. Maybe there's a different way to move the is you around? Is there a way to make BaBa? Yes, I can make BaBa into a key here. But then I am also screwed. Right? Like, if I have BaBa is you and Key, but Key is not you, I just lose. This is all well and good. Except once open happens, we're boned. So what if I do... Flag and BaBa is you. And then I could have Key is open, but that doesn't help. I could still have Key is open. I could have Key as flag. Now I got flags. Everybody loves flags. Do I need to have separate flag and Key in order to make this work? Like, there's not a way... to get the is you horizontal, is there? I can't move in multiple directions at the same time, right? I can't, like, flip stuff this way. Although there was a level where I did that with belts, and that was rad. And I need another and to do something like flag and BaBa is you and open. And there's no way to get an is BaBa without breaking is you. I mean, I can move stuff around by doing, like... I need this to stop being a thing. Like in this situation, I could do something like this, right? Now I have flag is me, and BaBa's not me. Which changes nothing. Like, there's still just three different things. But I could do BaBa as Key, and then we have a flag and two keys, which is no different from a BaBa and two keys. It's just flag versus BaBa. But in this situation, I could also do as follows. Sure, let's make BaBa a key. Now I have two keys. So if I make Key as you... I now have a position where I can move the is you over. Right? Like I can do this. And then I can do this to just move it over. But now how do I get anything to be open? If I make key is open, key cannot be both open and U. But I can make key be open in BaBa. Which means I'll have BaBas instead of keys. But that, again, accomplishes nothing real. I don't think I can get 3 keys. Like, I don't think, given that I have flag is U, I can't get flag is key. And if I have key is U over here, there's no way to get flag is key without breaking is U. Like, I could do key is U and, but not in the amount of room I have over here. I could still just use the, like, flag, key, shenanigans, whatever, to move this further over to the right. And this might be useful. Because then there's the question of, like, can I open this up? But then I just have... Because there's still the, is U is the wrong direction. I need something to be is U and win in order to make it work, right? So I need to have, like, blank is U and open. And then open it. Push open out of the way. Get and in there. And then somehow push is U over. So if I could have 3 things that are all U, that would make this easy. I'd be able to accomplish this. This wouldn't be a problem. But I don't know how to do that. Because if I have multiple things are U, the only way to do that, right? Like, if I do key is U and open right now. Yeah, that'll work. That, I mean, that kind of works. In that I can open a spot. Right? So now I could open, for example, that spot. Or I could come over here and open this spot. Or I could come over here and open this spot. But this leaves me with a problem of, how do I get the is U pushed above win? Like, I'm eventually going to need to do that. But, like... I could do flag and key as U. So now I have 2 things that are me. But unfortunately, this doesn't let me get this thing pushed over, right? Like, if I push, there's no section of this that I can push over in order to accomplish anything. Like, I could do this, but nope, there's no BaBa anymore. Like, at some point I gotta open a thing. And when I open a thing, I'm down to 2 things. And being down to 2 things leaves me in a position where it's difficult to push things around. And there's not quite enough vertical space here to have something is U and open and still be able to access the water, as well as still be able to push things down afterwards. 2 spaces short, it turns out. There's enough room to do that here, right? I could have blank is U and open, and I still have enough position to get into the water and to push it to the right. But that would need me to flip is U to be horizontal instead of vertical. And that is a set of problems unto itself. Like, from this situation, I can't really swap anything. It does seem that way, doesn't it, Mr. Gecko? It sure does seem that way. Clearly I don't. Push would help. Yeah, there are many other things that would help. This level is definitely beatable. So now I have two things that are me. And I could use flag to get stuff pushed around, maybe. Maybe. Because, like, now in this position, I could do this, right? I get key and flag to be me. So this accomplishes very similar goal to where I was at before, but now I have three different things. Does three different things help? Maybe. Like, I could do BaBa is open now. But having BaBa be open doesn't matter. Because BaBa's not in a position to go push into the water. What would totally help is if this was tile instead of water. Because then I could open this space, come in here and push wind to the right, and then be able to push stuff down here. But, like, nah, not today. This, to me, doesn't seem functionally different from BaBa is key. But I guess I have three different things around instead of two different things around, and I don't know if that's helpful, but Devinox seemed to think that that was an important step towards solving this puzzle last time. Something and open isn't real. Is this helpful? Seems like no. But maybe? This is an interesting mechanic that I have not heretofore explored in this level. I think it's not helpful. But it is a mechanic. Oh boy. All of these levels are such disasters. Maybe I just go to space. Can't handle anything. Everything is dumb. I don't know how anything works. All these levels I don't know how to solve. Because there's this, and I don't even know if I've looked at this, right? Empty. Oh boy. Does empty as you work? Empty as you totally works. That's funny. I hate it, but that's funny. But the only way to get that to matter... So if I push something in here... I could do that, right? And then I have this rocket that I can push around. And now I've got a flag. But then, how do anything? How get on flag? Is there a better place to put this? Does BaBa need to be push? Maybe BaBa needs to be push? What if empty is push? Is that bad? Oh yeah, empty is push is terrible. Except under specifically defined circumstances. Of which this is not those. Rocket is push, okay. So I can get in here and push the rocket around. Oh, I could just get the rocket into position first. And then, when empty is you, it's less of a disaster. And now BaBa is you again. Oh. But I need to push BaBa into past the moons first, while BaBa's not me. Okay. Alright, now BaBa's not push anymore. Oh, but BaBa got stuck. BaBa got stuck on the moon. Okay. Yeah, this level wasn't nearly as hard as I thought it was going to be. Haha! Existential crisis, not that much of a crisis. Crisis averted. But this one, still a problem. Because dust is still fatal. And I need to figure out... What am I trying to actually accomplish here? Text is fall. Wall and cloud is stop. And moon is win? Nothing is win yet. Win moon is weak dust. Weak dust, man. So it seems like the obvious solution is to make dust is weak and moon is win. It might also help if star was push. I don't know why. I guess I want dust is weak. So that I can clear this dust and get this star out. Once star is push.
All
Although I don't know why I want to do this. Like, the fact that this isn't already a thing, that it's making me do it, leaves me confused and disconcerted. But let's assume this is correct. Now I have a star. And I don't know what I'm doing with a star. I guess I can position this such that I can push stuff into different positions here. I can push this here, right? And then that'll let me push stuff onto the star. And then I can use the star to, like, carry it to different places. Because, like, I can't have moon is win and dust is weak using the same is over here. That would require 2 stars. I don't have 2 stars. Maybe I could do it over here. Like, get the star down here, but, like, how do I get these words over there to begin with? And if I use the star as, like, a building block down here, right, in one of the corners or something, does that let me get anywhere that I couldn't otherwise get to? I mean, I could do the same thing over here, right? Or I could do something with these words somehow? Like, now that star is push, maybe I could use the star to push stuff into different places? Like, this lets me do this, I guess. I don't know what the value of that is, but I can do it. It even lets me do this. Again, no idea what the value of it is, but I can do it. And I need to get moon to be win. I could do something like this. Still not enough. I need something else here. Weak moon is wind dust. I mean, star is push, and dust is weak. But moon is not win. And if moon isn't win, then that doesn't help. Because once I get something into here to destroy the dust, there's still this belt to deal with. I am in a situation where I can push stuff over, right? So actually, I might be able to do something like this. And push star into the dust while dust is weak, and then make moon win afterwards. I'll think about that one. So before I manipulate this at all, maybe I want to do something like this. I suspect this still doesn't work. No, maybe it does work. Wow, if this works, I will be impressed. It doesn't work. The star needs to be first. So I need to have star as push. And then get the pieces of star as push down here after the star has been pushed. Well, that's a problem. Because I need the star to be in front. Because the text is floating over the dust, so it doesn't cause the dust to explode, even though the dust is weak. And dust as moon doesn't work. Can we get star as moon? Maybe I could get star as moon. That's an interesting thought. Because I was thinking about getting something up here, so I could push it all the way over and get it to the opposite side here. That's really interesting. Because moon is the only thing that's not defeat, right? So we can only win with moon. Moon has to be win. Moon will eventually be win. But moon is the only thing that can't win. I could make a star as moon, then I don't have to mess around with trying to weak the dust. If I do this, yeah, okay, so that doesn't work. Why doesn't that work? I could have sworn I did something like that earlier. Not sure why that doesn't work. So I think I still like the idea of using the star to clear the dust, right? Like I can push it down here. The problem is I need text to push it even further without forcing myself in. And dust needs to be weak at the time. But if I use this text, the star is push. I can't get it down there in the right order for star to still be pushed once it happens. So maybe I can use the star to manipulate this text in some way? But in order to do that, something else needs to happen. I'm not sure what. So one star is not enough to make this cross, right? I can't have both moon is win and dust is weak at the same time by, like, dropping stuff into here, for example. I mean, I could if I could use the star to, like, push text around, but I can't. Not this text, anyway. And I think these gaps are too big to use the star to push text around over to here. Not without making, like, a wall here. I guess I could make that wall here. Huh. Let me think about that. Like, if I just have moon is win here, I can push weak dust around to other places. Do I want to do that? Let me get dust is weak down here. Right? And then I can get... Did this screw me up? I don't know if this screwed me up. It might have screwed me up. I think this needs to be here so that I can do this. And then I can do this. If that's helpful. Which maybe it is? But maybe win is more helpful if I push that first? Of course, if I do this, I can't push the star anymore, so that's not good. I can get win on top, I believe. Yep. Now the star is stuck. Balls. Okay, no, that doesn't work. I would have needed to have win already be on top. And I still need an is. There still needs to be another is somewhere. Hey, Laro. Oh, okay, no worries. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate the good wishes. I understand. I've done the same thing to other streams as well. I feel like there should be more that I can do here. If I can get both moon is weak and... both moon is win and dust is weak, I don't need the star to be push. Oh, so maybe that does work, the thing that I was trying to do before. Maybe this does work. But then how do I get the moon onto the star? I guess I could do this. No, there's not enough room. Crap. I could do this. So it's almost ready. But now I need the is. Okay, so I need to get the is first. How do I get the is free? How do I get the is free? Can I do it with a star? I could do this, I guess. But now I am extra boned. So before we do that, let's get you pushed in. Stars defeat, you guys. Did you know? Did you know that stars defeat? In order to get stars push, I am required to arrange the letters in this particular order. The words in this order. Which makes it very difficult to break the is out from the middle of it. Very difficult. At least the space music is cool. Oh, maybe I use... here's an idea. Maybe I do it like this. Oops. But I still need something else to push. And if I do this, I no longer have stars push. Also, I just have moon win. I don't have moon is win. So there's all kinds of disasters there. If I had moon is win, I wouldn't need to be pushing the star around like that. I was thinking maybe I could do something like this, and then free the is from star is push. But I do not know how to do that. Maybe something like this? But now star is defeat, you see. Which is problematic. Maybe before pushing wind down, I do something? Like, if I do this, now I've got a star. Oh, yeah, this could work. Because now I got moon as win here. Oh, sweet! Oh, sweet! This might even be good, you guys! We might have done it. We might have done it. Beautiful. Oh, delicious! Whoo! I finally beat space! Finally. Area complete. Oh, that's beautiful. Achievement unlocked. Rocket is dust. I did it. Actual progress was made. Incredible. I didn't think this was possible. I didn't think I'd be able to reach this achievement. And yet, here we are. Life is love. Life is happiness. There's still Tiny Isle. And whatever this disaster is. Whatever this hell is. Insulation. God. Tiny Isle and insulation are severe problems. Maybe I just go to depths? And try to accomplish something good there? Let me just go back to depths. Because Tiny Isle and insulation are both disasters. That I do not know how to resolve. Rock is push. Yes, rock needs to be pushed so that I can make this sink. Ah, yes, this is how I do it. This is a level? Cleaning service. What? Oh, and I made this level into a skull. Yes, of course. This is a level. Yes. Did I not finish this level? What is this level? Oh, this is depths. I didn't finish depths. There's still another level in here. Oh my god. There is still another level is here. How? I already got water as level. This is a level I've completed. That's level 7. And I already got rock as level. Hey, Yulana, how's it going? That's level 6. Where's level 5? Where's level 5, you guys? No. No help. I mean, unless depths is level 5. Is depths level 5? Okay, fine. You have one answer. You may have one answer. Is depths level 5? I don't think it is. It's BaBa. BaBa is level. How do I make BaBa level? Hold on. Wait, can I actually get in far over enough that I can make BaBa a level? So I have to complete depths in order to make question marks solved, right? Because as is, this world that I am in. Okay, it's depths. All right. Okay, then I don't have to, like, think about trying to get out of bounds over here and make BaBa is level. Although that's funny. Oh, wait. There's just this level. There's no win here. This level doesn't get 1. Huh. Alright, whatever. Let's continue doing things I don't know how to do. Because that's fun. This is resolved. Great. Oh boy. I beat it! So how do I turn this level into a skull? What do I need to do? I don't want to make level as weak, do I? I don't want to make level as text. What do I want to make? I want to make level as belt? I probably want to make level as belt. I need to make... What are my rules out here? Skull not facing BaBa is you. Yes. But pushing a rock into BaBa doesn't help me. Well, BaBa is stop. What a problem. Question mark has no win condition. Right. That would bring you to the level where question mark is a level, and you can't infinitely go up one layer of levels. Sure, yeah. Fine. Because I need to get to the other side of this door. I need to get to this level. Except it's not a level until after I've opened up 4. Door is shut and stop. What is open? Key is push and open. So I need to get a key. And in order to get a key, I want this level to become something. I want this level to become... what? Belt? Belt doesn't have any intrinsic rules on this level. BaBa is push. Key is push. I could make rock be grass. I can't go through here because then I stop being skull. Skull stops being me. What can I do with this level? Level is text? Is that helpful? I was so focused with getting weak out of the way, I didn't even consider what I'm actually going to change the level into. God, I barely even remember what I was doing here. This place is such a disaster. So belt needs to stop being shift in order for me to do anything. If I do this, I now have access to an is. But I can't push this up without losing. So even though I get access to more text by making text as weak, I get access to less text by ruining my belt. I want to be able to push the belt around. So I guess I need to... no. Okay. If I want to be able to push the belt around, I need to not push belt up in the beginning. I can push the is up. And this lets me free the push. As long as I don't destroy it. And now I can get this is down here to make the belt be push. But I also want belt to be shift? How do I make belt push and shift? What was I doing with this? I was doing something here that was good, and now I don't remember what it was I was doing. Oh no, it's been too long. Disaster has occurred. Why did I push belt up? Maybe instead of the thing that where I push belt up, I don't? Oh, I can make belt be pushed this way. Probably. What am I doing? This is such a disaster. What have I done to myself? Free the is again. Get out of the way so I can get push over here and be on the opposite. That didn't do anything. That did actual nothing. Ah! I could do this. Now belt is push. And now I want belt to be shift. Except now belt and shift are adjacent, which means I'm in trouble. Oh no, I can do it this way. Except I don't want push to get stuck there. So I can do it this way. But I do want to still be able to push the belt. No? I don't want to be able to push the belt? I guess if it's just shift, that's fine. Oh. I used the... Stupid. I used the belt to, I need to push the middle skull so it's not facing the center. Boy, howdy, this level's a disaster. What have I done? But now shift is going to be stuck. Wow! Wow, how did I mess this up so badly? Good heavens, what am I even doing? Alright, start over. Start over and try again. Okay, so my goal remains as follows. Use belt to shift this skull so it's facing upwards. Additionally, use belt to shift this upwards. Wait, how do I get belt as both shift and push while pushing it? I don't have an and. I can have text be shift and belt is push. If text is shift, it actually makes this easier. Now there's an idea. If I do this, right? And then I have text be shift. That still leaves me with the problem of not having access to the belt. Because this still kills me. I think I do still need to do the text is weak thing. But I want to do the text is weak after I do text is shift. Oh boy. I'm not sure that's possible. I have a sneaking suspicion that that is impossible. Okay, so what if we still need to free something here, whether it's an is or a push. It can be a push. Can it be a push? I know it can be an is. Did I figure out how to make it be a push? Can't be pushing push to the right. If I push is to the right, it still can't be push. So in order to free the push, I have to make text be weak. So I can't push the belt around until text is weak. So I still want text to be shift before text is weak, because that saves me the extra text I need to actually push everything past these stupid skulls so that I can get something in here to make level not weak. Because if level is weak, it's just over, right? Like that was the problem we were running into before. If I just do this, disaster. Okay, I get it. Undo. So I need an is from here. In order to make text is weak. I'm gonna need this is anyway. Whew. But I want to make text be shift before I make text be weak. How do I do that? I guess if I do this, I can get text as shift. But now I can't have text be weak, so I can't get the push out. Is there a way to get the push out without having text be weak? If I can't push the push up, or to the right, or down. And I can't get to the right side of the push without making text be weak, I think. I can't push up because is in the way. And if I push is out of the way, then I still can't push up and free push. Can't push right. Can't push down. So all that leaves is up or left. Up doesn't work until this is out of the way. But once this is out of the way, up still leaves push trapped without making text weak. And I can't get to the right side of the push without, again, making text weak. So the only thing I can free from here is an is, until I make text weak. So I need 100% to make text weak. Does shift happen before or after week? Shift probably happens after week, or before week. So in a situation where text is both weak and shift, I can push it into the skull and have the skull turn? Can I make text both weak and shift? I can't get shift out of here because it's up against the skulls. And I can't get weak out of here because it's stuck in this corridor. This extremely expletive corridor. How do you know this information about stuff that's bugs and going to be fixed, Yulana? Like, is that, does he have a blog that he's been writing about, or, like, are there upcoming patch notes or something? Alright, so I can break belt as shift by pushing any one of these pieces into the skulls. This is probably the piece I want to break. I can now make text as weak. Get out of here, mouse. Is that helpful? Text is weak, frees the push. But breaks my is. But I can't afford to break belt or shift ever. Because I need to be able to push belt. I might be able to break shift, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, I only have one is in this mess. I need to have text become shift briefly to break the skull. And I need to have belt become shift permanently. No, belt become push permanently. But then there's this skull here. Maybe the last thing I do is text to shift and have it shift the skull up? Just out of the way? Enough out of the way? It only needs to go a certain number of spaces up. Maybe if I do like... Alright, let's try text this week and see where this gets me. I think it's going to be a problem. Because now I only have the one is to accomplish all of the things that need to be accomplished. And I need to have the belt. So let's get belt as push. That's not how you do things. This is how you do things. But I still need to make text be shift. Or something be shift. So this doesn't work. If I do this, I can free the is here. That didn't work, did it? And I can have text be shift thusly. Great. But this is a problem, because I don't have push free, nor do I have the ability... I don't know why I decided to push the week around. Nor do I have the ability to free text from its new prison. Like, this is the best I can do here. But now I can't push up. God, how was I even doing this before? What was I doing different? I almost want to bring up my VOD to try and catch up. Actually, I could do that. I'm just gonna... Give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna look up my old VOD so I can remember what the hell I was doing in this area. Where's my last BaBa? What was my most recent BaBa? When did I play this game? I think it's this one. I think it's BaBa 6. Leave it muted. What was I even doing here? What was I doing? Show me the level. Showing me other levels. I don't want to see other levels. Did I... I think I can bring up... Is this gonna... Nope, that's the wrong monitor. Okay, hang on. I guess that is also solvable, though. We can do it like this. Ta-da! So now you get to watch me play, which is even better. here. This is where I was doing this stuff. So what was I even doing? Push belt up. I mean, I think I was just sitting and staring at the puzzle, much the same way that I am sitting and staring at the puzzle. Oh, I was doing belt is text. Then if text is shift, it's not a problem anymore. Man, that is so smart. I am so smart. And this is like almost there. I'm one step away. When was I doing belt as text? How do I even... How am I getting two is's in here? Oh, because I have the belt become an extra belt, so I use belt here. Interesting. No, back up. I actually... What is the chain of events that led me to this position? Belt is... Oh, because I hadn't made text weak yet. I just didn't make text weak at all in this situation. Except I still need to make text to shift first. Okay, alright, so I can get back to this position. This actually seems like it's not going to be a problem. Man, belt is text. So smart. If only I was that smart all the time. Okay, so what I'm looking at is this. So if I make belt is text here, I need to not do this yet. I need text to just be shift all the time. How do you feel about being shift all the time, text? Good? Feel good? I'm feeling good. And then I can do this to save myself. But this is still one space short, right? Because I never made text weak. But text can't be weak if text is going to be shift, right? So the problem is, if I make text weak, I lose the extra text that I am using to push. Like, I lose one of these texts, because I still have to sacrifice a text here. And I get one of these, so I'm in the same position. I'm in the exact same position that I was. I.e., it does not goddamn help! I guess I could do something like this first, and see where this takes me. This is the same place, isn't it? Nothing has changed. We have not accomplished any new goals. Because I still need to fix this skull. And this feels correct. Except for the fact that I'm dead. If I wasn't dead, this feels like it would be correct. And then level would be belt. What the hell is the point of level being belt? Probably want level to be text. What if level is belt? How does that even accomplish anything? Belt doesn't do anything on this level. I just need to get the key free. How does changing this level to belt get me the key? It doesn't. Belt is no op on this level. Belt is nothing. By changing the level to text, what does that accomplish? Then I just have the word level here? I could make level B push, I guess? Oh my god! My god! What am I even doing? This game is so hard and I want to do it! But it's so hard. There's so many things I can't do. Maybe I'm missing something in 2? Is there something I'm missing in here? I don't even have a level option in here, do I? I can't change this level into anything. This level was cool, though. Exercise hall. Fascinating. Alright, does belt as text make more sense than belt as push? I think it accomplishes the same goal, right? It makes it something that is pushable. Text as shift helps. Alright, so if I'm looking at it this way, right, and I actually want to free something from here in order to make text as weak, so I can get the push out. We can do that. I want text to no longer be weak, thank you. And now I have the push free. No, wait, text needs to be a little bit more weak. One more week. It's been 1 week. Text. Now I have push. But what does push accomplish? What value am I getting out of the existence of push? I still want to do belt as text. And then I want to do text to shift. And then I have this to free this, but nothing changes. There is no difference in our end result by making text be weak briefly, unless I can make text shift and then make text weak. That would accomplish a lot. R. So in order for that to work, the plan is thusly. Make text shift. But now, how do I make text weak? Because now, if I make text weak, I actually accomplish something, right? The is up here breaks, but I don't need it anymore. But I do get another piece of text from the right side. So how do I free text from its newly assembled prism? I believe the answer is I can't. Fairly sure I cannot. Reasonably certain that I can't do the thing I want to do. Because if I could, this would be a lot easier. So I need to not put text into this prison. How do I resolve this issue without putting text into this prison? Right, Level is weak as well. Don't do that thing. I can't bring weak down here. If I could bring weak down here, all problems would also be solved. Skull! Excuse me. Coffee today, I don't know why. Well, I am now at 3 impossible levels, and this is the only one that is gating progress. So I guess we stay here. Because both Tiny Hall and Installation are impossible, but once I solve them, I don't get anywhere further. So that doesn't help. This feels very close to a solution. Whereas Insulation and Tiny Isle both don't. Right, the goal is not winning. Is there another way past the belt and the thing that I've done? Is there another way past this belt rather than breaking this vertically? Maybe now I can make text be weak? I don't think I want to do that. These can only be pushed up. I mean, side to side. But if I push it to the side before pushing up, I lose access to one of those letters, one of those words. Belt as push is maybe helpful, but it doesn't matter that much. Because I can make belt as text, and that actually solves the problem even better, Avalon. Like, okay, so I guess I'll... Welcome to the stream, and I'll show you as far as I've gotten. I'll show you what progress I've made. I can do this. And then I can do this. Now I can't push this up because the skull will eat me. So what I can do is make the skull face up because text is shift, which lets me go this far. And now I can't push it the one step further because skull will eat me. Also, I'm still fairly sure that I don't want level to be belt. Like, I don't even know what that accomplishes. Yeah, I mean, every level is going to be like that, Yulana. Every level is going to be... Well, not every level. There are some levels that require execution even once you figure out the trick. But... yeah, Tiny Isle is definitely going to be a... what's the trick? Installation also definitely just going to be what's the trick? Like, how do I make these things useful? Because there's a lot of stuff that doesn't feel useful. And I'm missing some interaction here that will let me either get an extra piece of text, or do text as shift before I do text as weak, or something. But that'll give me an extra piece to push up here. And hopefully, get me into a situation where I can change the level into something useful. Because level is belt doesn't actually feel useful based on this map, right? Belt has no rules here. If I make level is belt, I don't accomplish anything. So it kind of has to be level is text. Because what else am I going to do here? Or maybe just level is push, TBH. Like, what can I do anything with this rock that makes things easier? That doesn't help. That doesn't help. Like, I could do this. And I still got this grass over here. I can make grasses push. But I don't have grass on the level, so it doesn't matter at the moment. Might matter in the future. I guess if I just want to push things around, I have things I can push around. I have text I can push. And if I turn this into a belt, I don't know what that gets me. If I turn it into text, I don't actually know what text is going to become. Does it become the text level? Maybe. Who knows? It's a mystery. I did see that installation got patched, because the way that installation looks now is not the way that it looked before. However, even with installation being patched, it didn't lead me to a lead me to an obvious solution. Think around the corner is not an English phrase, but I understand what you mean. Think outside the box is usually the English phrase that I think means the thing that you're trying to get across. Actually, now that I think about it, what is different? What changed? A bunch of stuff changed, right? Let me go look at my VOD again. Where is BaBa? What did installation look like the last time I tried to play it? Where even is installation? Doing all kinds of things that are not installation over here. Spending a lot of time on crushers. That's not helpful. Hang on. You guys should be able to see the thing. Ghost Friend got patched like 10 times already and Himpuli's still not happy with it. That's believable. Yeah, I'm not going to look at patch notes. No worries. Alright. So, because I'm trying to get back to where I was looking at installation. I think it was the most recent stream. Was I even looking at installation here? Where am I? What even? Q. This is mountain. After mountain, what did I do? I guess I went to Q? BaBa is rock? I can. It's not helpful, but I can. I don't even know what I'm doing over here. Where did I start? What even is this? What level is this? VIP area. What level is this? BaBa is grass? Tell you what else is grass. Alright. I know you're super close. Just beat the level. Beat the level, my dude. Just do it. Rock is win. You see it. It's right there. Rock is win. Rock is win. It's fine. No, rock is stop. Rock can't be win. Damn it. No wonder I was having problems. The answer looks so obvious, except the obvious answer is wrong. Oh. I'm still doing stuff in question marks. That ain't right. This isn't what I was looking for at all. Is this still in question marks? I think that is still in question marks. Where was I playing with insulation? Where even is insulation? I already did that thing. That's not what I'm looking for. Although that was hard. That was also hard. Like, differently hard. Oh, I forgot about this level. I forgot that that was a thing. Oh my god. Do I even... BaBa is. Well, there was text is you, or text, lonely text is you. Installation is 5E, that is correct. I'm trying to find when the last time I looked at installation was. Maybe it wasn't even the stream? Maybe it was further back? Wow. Was it this one? Where did I do where was I looking at installation? God, when even was this? That's mountaintop. I'm trying to look for a screenshot of the overworld, so I know where I am. This is still chasm. This is also still chasm? This is also still chasm. Was it, like, super far back? Did I abandon it, like, way earlier? When is the last time I was in 5? Jeez, that's a real question. Because, like, at this point, it's in the forest, isn't it? I had already long since abandoned it. Oh, crap. How many streams back do I have to go before I see my attempts at installation pre-patch? It must have been like 3 months ago before I was looking at it. All right, well, this is clearly not worth it. This is beyond anything that I should be doing right now. Do this on my off time. I'm not going to waste your guys' time with this. Go back to figuring out how to accomplish literally anything in the levels over here. I don't actually think I could do rock is grass or BaBa is... I can't do BaBa as anything. I can do BaBa as push. BaBa's already push. That doesn't help. Can I do BaBa as rock? No, but I could do BaBa as grass. Once this gets free, I could do BaBa as grass. And that's how I accomplish anything in this level. Is I open this door somehow, and get BaBa as grass. Right, I need to do this in order to escape. And we can't go here because it's not an open level yet. And I can't go to the key because BaBa is not yet grass. Wait, does that mean that I need the key in order to make BaBa grass? That's awful. Doesn't help. I'm still not even sure what is useful here. Because, like, it doesn't sound like making level into belt is actually good in any way. I guess I have, like, an is over here that I don't know what to do with. Why can't I get key? Because skull not facing BaBa is you. Which means that skull facing BaBa is not you. So I no longer have control over the skull once I face a BaBa. Oh, really? It was already the patched version when I first started looking at it. Okay. Wow. It's fascinating. Because I honestly thought it looked different when I looked at it today from the version of it that I played before. That's weird. I'm not sure what to make of that. It would make the BaBa into rock. Like, that would actually accomplish the same thing, Revlon. But I don't have a way to get rock free from where it is right now. Because, like, if I push it to the left, it's stuck in the corner. If I push it to the right, I still need to get through BaBa in order to push it down. BaBa is already pushed, so that doesn't help me. BaBa is grass is the thing that would definitely help me. But I can't do that until I open this door. And I don't know how to open the door. So I guess my goal here is to make level as text. But I'm not sure what to do to accomplish that. I feel like I'm pretty close, honestly. I feel like the text to shift moment on this level is pretty big. But it's not enough of a gimmick. Man, why are these levels impossible? I mean, yes, but that doesn't help either. Also, please be careful with the backseating. Like, I get that you're just trying to figure it out the same as I am, but I would prefer it if you didn't give me answers even accidentally. Because, like, yeah, I can move it into here, and that is probably a thing that I end up doing, but, like, what does that do for me now? Probably nothing. There's still the question of, like, do I even make text as weak at all here? Like, it gives me an extra text over here, but loses me text in another place that I already need it, so I don't even know. If I want to get text as belt as text without forcing the belt up into position first, is there a way to do that? Yes. And then I want to get text up first. But then that loses me the belt. Oh no. Wait, what happens if I text as belt? I lose, right? It's just over? That's what usually happens when I do something silly like that. Cool. Good. Good talk. So how do I actually get text as shift be the first thing in there? I'm not even sure if I can. Like, I think I need to get belt in there first so I can actually get text as shift. But then I'm stuck with belt on top again. Like, I'm in exactly the same situation that I've been in numerous times. Right? Like, I'm just like this. Which, this is all well and good, but does not solve the problems that I am trying to solve. Like, it'd be awesome if I could get... Like, really what I need to do is get text as shift, and then get text as weak. Like, now that I've done this, I want to get text as shift. Shift is text. Absolutely the thing. Is there a way to get anything pushed down? Is there any kind of way to do that thing? It's too bad I can't do skull as shift. Nor do I have access to the other thing that I need. Why did I need to do this? Oh, because I needed to get above text in order to push it down, right? That's why I needed to do this. Problems. Because now if I push... Yep, that's a problem. Indeed, that is a problem. And if I get belt up there first, then I still have belt up there first, which doesn't help. I mean, nothing helps. But this helps even less. Same situation I'm in. Always the same. Nothing ever changes. Do not know how to accomplish things. I mean, I guess if I do belt as text here first, right? Stop. That's great. Probably. And I can still get text as weak. But if I do text as weak now, I lose this is up here. I lose this. Which means I need to replace it. Which loses me another piece of text. Like, by doing text as weak now, I stay in the same position I'm in. I just have access to a push instead of an is. Or something. But I can't get text to shift without locking the text in. This is terrible. And that still leaves me with the problem of belt being at the top of the list, which is not the thing that I want to make the level. I don't want to make the level belt. Make the level text. Maybe I try breaking belt here. So we get text is weak. But then I can't change anything about belt. Right, I can still get text as shift. That actually does kind of help, though. Like, I could do this. Wait, before I do that, I need to break the is over on the right. Well, yeah, I can do this. I mean, this can hang out over here for now, but... So we're gonna do this. This is the plan. This is maybe a mistake. I can do it with push instead. So even without making the belt into text, we can still accomplish at least this much. Except now this has the skull on top, which is not what I want. I want text on top. And text. Gah! So this is even further away from a solution. Alright. What are my other options? What other combinations can I make? I've got text and belt. And I've got shift and push. And I've got weak. I can't make skulls weak. Making a belt as weak is terrible. Text as belt is bad. Belt as text is maybe good. We don't know for sure. Text as push is redundant. Belt as push is useful, but belt as text is more useful. Because then I don't need to keep belt as push around to push around the belt. Text as shift, we've determined, is actually useful. It is a thing that not only is useful, but I need to do in order to beat this level. Need. I cannot think of any way to accomplish my goal without, at some point, making text is shift. Because I need to be able to turn this skull vertical so that I can walk past this area. And it seems like being able to use a skull as part of my progression here is also helpful. Is there any way I can get this skull to move into here without killing me? It's only skull facing KK, which means that the skull will only move if KK is in that position. If I overlap KK and text, so if I have like KK getting shifted into text, that might work, depending on the order of move. So maybe I can do that with a belt? And get the skull to move in and get it shifted up also? But I need to do that in such a way that I don't get shifted. So no, probably not. I have not managed to make level as Belt Ravelon. I've only just now realized that level as Belt is probably not useful. Beforehand, I was just focused on getting anything at all up here, and I haven't even gotten that far. If I can get Belt up there, I'll try it just to see, but like, if I can get anything up there at all right now is where I'm at. Like, can I accomplish literally anything? Yeah, if I can do it, I'll try it. Is there a way that I can get a skull to move into place without killing me? Maybe using shift? But shift is directional. So I can't push something up here and have it shift left, because the thing will push and shift up. So like, if I stand here, can I lure a skull into me and then have it shifted up? No, because I'll get shifted up and I'll still die. Alright. New question. Maybe I'm better off without a push over here. What now? Yep, that's not surprising at all, Yulana. That's not surprising at all. I don't even know what I'm trying to get up there. Once I get anything up there, I'm sure I'll be able to get other things up there. It'll just be a matter of figuring out what gimmick I need in order to get things up there in the first place. So there's this, right? I can get text on top of me. Because that's how shift works. Right. That's me shifting the... Okay, yes, great. Wonderful. Why is this level? Just why? Just why is this level? Text is weak will still get me another is. But like that'll still get me in the same like nasty situation that I was in before. I could do this. And nothing changes. Except I have another is free. So maybe something changes. Oh, I'm sure, Yulana. The hardest thing to do in this game is to learn a thing and then try and use it again later on. Because, like, you've forgotten it. And the game just assumes that you know that it exists. And it's also possible that whatever level was trying to teach me that thing, I solved in a different way and never learned it. Like, that happened to me with Grow. Like, I learned a thing about how Grow works, and then immediately forgot it on the next level. And the next level was just completely impossible to me until somebody was like, hey, this thing works in this way. And I was like, oh, I didn't know that. Even though I needed to have known that in order to beat the previous level. It's fascinating. The game does awful things. So now I have this extra is. So I can make belt to shift again. That's fun. I want belt as text, and then I want text as shift. That's my plan. Oh, balls! I need to do this entirely differently, don't I? I need to get overlapping text and make it into a text car. Okay. So I do need to push the belt around and have the belt be a thing. I need to get the push free. I need text to no longer be weak. And I'm going to push this here so that once I get the text car... Now I need belt as push. We'll also need belt as shift at some point. I think I do it like this. Because I need to get this belt into the right position to do the thing. No, I don't. I could just do it from its existing position. I just need to have the text in the right place. So let's not break shift. And let's get this text down here. No, I don't need this text over here. I need a second piece of text. Wow, what do I need? I need another is. I need another something, right? I just need this. This is what I need. And then I need text to shift. Maybe I just do it with text to shift to begin with? I can't just do it with text to shift. I need something else to be shift to overlap the text, because text is intrinsically push. And I can never get that, that's not going to work. Having text as shift on its own does not allow me to overlap text. Alright, let's assume I don't need the push. How do I do this? How do I do this? How do I do this? I think I do it this way. Yo! Maruchan, how's it going? Thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. I am here. You sure are, my friend. If I text is weak, I lose the shift. This is not going to work. In fact, if I text is weak, I lose everything. Why do I text is weak? I don't text is weak. Text is weak is not a thing. Put this over here. Get this over here. And I can overlap text and is. Can I? Does this not work? Why doesn't this work? Because it's shifting the text anyway. I need to... Oh god, how does this work? Why doesn't this work? Because when it shifts, it's gonna push the text. How did I get text to overlap before? I need... I need to do this differently. Crap. I guess if I just have text on a belt, and both text and belt are shift, that would do it. Which means I do need the push free. But now I don't have enough is. This is a problem. I can get belt as push. Oh, I need that to not overlap the is, though. I could do it if it overlaps the push. That's actually fine. So I could do it like this, maybe? But I still need text to shift. I need both of them to be shift. How do I make everything shift? New, fresh disaster occurring. Alright. Is it possible for me to get text to overlap, given the tools that I have? I think the answer is no. Because I need swap in order to make that work. Swap or tele. And I think there is no way to get text to overlap with just shift. Because of push. I can have belt on top of text. Oh! I can have belt on top of text and then make belt into text and then have text be shift. The same way it affects everything else, Ravelon. Okay. So I make text be weak, so I get the push free. I don't even need the push free. I don't know why I did this. The important part about this is getting push or something on top of the belt. No, I do it this way. I think I do it this way. Crap. This doesn't work the way I want it to. not push the is around. This is fine. Like this, I think, is what I'm trying to do. Think like this. Okay. I need to get this pushed up first. No, I can't do that. I need to do this. Then I can do this. And push this into place. And then... Go! Okay, is this good? This is still not good. Crap. Crap! There's more problems. We have, this is almost good. Almost. Alright, that needs to be there. That's fine. This needs to be over here, I think. Okay. Is this good? Is this what I wanted? I don't think this is what I wanted. I think this is exactly what I didn't want. God damn it. It's progress. You're not wrong. It is progress. It's something. Oh, so I can still get into previous levels. Okay, that's good. I just need to overlap them. Alright, cool. Alright, what did I do? What did I even do? I don't even know that I need to make text weak, actually. Like, I have this is free. Oh, I do need to make text weak so I have another thing free. I think I want the other is free, to be honest. I wish I could go back to where I was before and undo. I should not have pushed it in. God damn it. Alright. Maybe I do it with text? Yeah, the thing I did really doesn't need it. I think it's as a red herring. Why do you put this first is on top of a skull? You mean here? Because otherwise I can't get out. Like, if I just leave that there, I can't leave. Because the belt is shift. It's shifting me to the right. But if I do this, now I can shift around. The only red herring is the flag. No, you do still need to win. Alright? Winning is important because you get a dandelion out of it. And you have to collect all of the dandelions. Okay, I do need to make text as weak, because I want to have another thing free. Do I need to make text as weak? I think I do need to make text as weak. Worst case, I always can get back into the same situation that I was in before. It's fine. Now, weak goes in there. And I think I make text part of the car. If I make text part of the car, I'm not going to be able to stop it. So text to shift needs to be a separate thing from the car. What's the point if you push belt in later anyway? Because I need belt free to turn belt into text. Which maybe I could do if I don't do text as weak. Actually, let me think about that. Let me try that. So I could do this. And then once I've got stuff into position... Hello. Maybe this is even better for me, actually. Because I'm going to need belt as text once I have something on top of it, which I guess is going to be this is. No, this is fine. Push you around. So now I have the car. The problem with this is I still don't want to make the level into belt. I want to make the level into text. Oh, I can do this. I can do this. Maybe. I can maybe do this. Okay, that didn't work. This works, but then how do I get text free afterwards? How do I get access to text? Also, this doesn't work because now belt is stuck in the middle there. Oh, that's interesting. I can have text be part of the car. Because it gets stuck in that position up at the top. Oh, geez, do I need two cars in order to make this work? No, I need shift to be part of the car. Oh, God. Okay. Can I even do that? Is that even possible? It is with push. I think I can make this work. I need to come down here. I need to free the push. Now that the push is free, the text needs to no longer be weak. Belt needs to be push briefly. this, I think. Here. Because this... Oh, no. Stop. This is what I need to do. Now I need to have belt as text. Push you out of the way. This might be a disaster still. I don't know. This isn't gonna work. This is gonna work. I lied. This is totally gonna work. This is how this is gonna work. I can't have belt and shift be the car. This is not gonna work. Damn it. Okay, I need to have something else be the car. That's fine. I can have push be part of the car, as long as I have text as shift as the cargo. Text as shift is the cargo. Rewind a little bit. Okay, this is fine. Now we have belt as text. And now we have text as shift. Damn, get out of the way. Oh! Huh! Skull, though. Skull, why? Skull, why? How do less skull? Don't do that thing! Skull, no! This is okay. This is okay. Ooh. This is maybe okay. All right, we have level. Now what? I don't... Rock is level? Is Rock level? Rock is level. Great. Great. Perfect. I'm so glad. Get on the skull. Get on the skull, my dude. How do I get it to get on the skull? Heck! Oh, I just use aha, 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 aha. That's how I get on the skull. Is this good? Extra 2? What the ever-loving... How did... Skull is swap and move and down. BaBa is you, wall is stop, fire is defeat. Ghost is move, rock is push. Okay. What happens if I do this? It clearly doesn't work, but why? That's why. That's funny. And down, he says. What if I do it like this? And now I make KK into Skull. Do I have enough time to make Skull back into KK? I do not. Did that change anything? It didn't, right? Okay, down... Yes, I already know that down, like up, is after noun. Presumably up, down, etc. are all in the same layer. Okay, that doesn't help. I want to be able to... do that, and then be in a position where I can still push KK around, or push the new Skull around. Okay. So let's have KKB push again. All the way up in the corner. Oh, I could even have KK move stuff into place for me. What a guy. Okay, we want to do this, I think. Ah! Oh, Skull is just swap anyway. Skull is just swap anyway. Okay, so that's fine. BaBa is level! I could do BaBa as level. That's exciting. This completely didn't occur to me. Oh, that's way better. Cool. Probably. And now I can open the door. Hey! Alright, let's do these levels first. Yes? Will it remember this? I wanna look at these. Hidden Relic. Hidden Relic. Oh, it's got this stupid ghost music. I hate the ghost music. What am I doing here? Text and box are both melt. Who's hot? KK and lava is hot. KK is move. Box has flag. Okay. So we need to melt the box. How do we manipulate KK? Can we? He's just moved. Stop moving. Lava is hot also. Look at how hot it is. It's so hot. Hot, hot, hot. Hedges stop. Got it. Great. Wonderful. What if KK is not moved? What if KK is BaBa? What if BaBa is KK? Problems. Alright, what if KK is BaBa? Alright, now what if BaBa is KK? That's fascinating. Okay. 9-3 is now Pillarworks, a completely new level. What happened to the old level? Was the old level bad? Did nobody like it? Was it a disaster? What'll happen if you is KK? Nothing. What is melt? Text is melt. Text is melt, you guys. Alright, KK's BaBa. Come on, BaBa. You got a job to do. KK is no longer BaBa. BaBa will soon be KK. KK needs to be moved. Hang on. I'm not actually sure if I can do this. Because I was thinking, what if I position here and just push stuff into place, right? Like, if I push this U, such that that also makes BaBa is KK. And then if BaBa is KK, KK will still move and push the U around. Hopefully into a position where I can make KK as U. Right? So I'm looking at KK is but KK needs to be moved. Like, in order for you to become KK as you, I need to have KK is. I can have that be BaBa. BaBa is. But then I need some way to change. Because I need BaBa to become KK, right? That is important. BaBa must become KK. And then either KK must become you, or KK must become BaBa again. Key, a door, and a wall. Wall, stop, door, shut, key, open, and push. Door has wall. Wall and door and key is stop. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, door has wall sounds atrocious. It's fine if you gets pushed into the lava, because it only needs to be me for like a hot second. I don't have enough ises to make this work. I did it. I don't know what I was doing, but I did it. Pushing an open object into a shut object, the has object would spawn where the open object was. Oh. Interesting. I don't think that's a mechanic I've run into. KK being hot doesn't affect text because KK will never overlap text. Can I get this to work? But now I need also BaBa is you. Oh, I can have them move there, actually. That's fine. Hey, Madrexo, how's it going, man? Has been a while. I am very busy with BaBa. Welcome back, my dude. Thank you so much for the continued support. 2 months. Well done. I appreciate you and everything you represent. You are still alive and well in my RimWorld colony. I want you to know that. You're doing well. You're our primary negotiator. Important. But yeah, thanks for coming back. Thanks for the generosity, and welcome back to the adventuring party. All right. So now I need to push this such that that makes BaBa is KK. Which sucks. I could maybe do that. How do I do that? Oh, jeez. How do I do that thing? Like, I could do this. So now we have a flag. But we don't have people making KK be me. Oh yeah, absolutely, Matrexo. I don't know why you would assume otherwise. I've watched enough anime to know that this is a natural hair color. What am I doing? What am I doing? How does this work? If I press here, I need to push I do need KK on box if I'm KK. KK needs to be on box. Oh, I guess if I'm gonna make myself be if I'm gonna switch myself back to BaBa, then you're right. I don't. KK doesn't even need to be moved, does he? No, he does. KK still needs to be moved. KK still needs to be moved. What do I want here? What do I want to happen here? This didn't do it. Oh, I see what you mean, Revlon. But also don't do that. Like, it's in the stream title, dude. Don't backseat. In order to make that work, I need KK to stop moving. Well, I guess I can move out of the way and it's fine. I pushed BaBa into a corner. Nobody pushes BaBa into a corner. So I'm trying to get... KK is you. KK is move. BaBa is KK. Okay. But then I need another is. I still need another is. Right? Thought BaBa is you after your stream back then. Ah, okay. So then this is huge spoiler territory for you. Well, I'm glad you've been. I'm glad it inspired you to try a game. Have you been having fun with it? Do you like it? It's a bit of a brain bender. That is good for some people, but not good for all people. So what am I trying to do? I need KK's move, and I need room for KK's U, and then I also need BaBa's KK. That's a lot of is's, and not a lot of KK's. So that's not... I don't think that's actually gonna work. Some of the levels took you a bit to figure out? Yeah, it does that. But it makes it that much more satisfying when you figure it out, right? Like, after you spent, you know, hours staring at a thing and you have, like, that as Yulana said, that galaxy brain moment. Like, it just feels so good. It's so satisfying. If the goal is just to have KK be me. Man, maybe I can't even... Oh, interesting. I can have BaBa as you. BaBa is move. BaBa is move is cute. Because then that means I'm going to push 2 full spots. I forgot about Zoom. Zoom. BaBa will still move. BaBa will still move! How do I make BaBa stop move? Zoom. Except bad. Because BaBa is still move. What can I do about that? Oh, I know what I can do about that. I can reposition this. Hang on. So now it's here. So then when BaBa moves... Perfect. Woo! Alright, you guys, I did it. Whatever it was, I did it. But now the BaBas are BaBas again. Stop being BaBa. I need BaBa to be level so that I can actually accomplish things. Get off of the BaBa so we can come over here and do this other thing. Buried treasure. Oh my god, it's the same thing. It's just a bigger disaster. Wait. Yes, it's a bigger disaster. Because this is now sealed off. So I can't do the same thing that I did before. Damn it. Alright, cool. Fine and cool. Also, this is sealed off for some reason. Suspicious. Extremely suspicious. Why is this sealed off? What change has been wrought? What did it think we were going to do that made this matter? You did a second one to remember them all? Yep. That happens. Stop making me move. Alright, if I do this, it's still a disaster, right? It is indeed a disaster. I don't think I want to do it this way. I think this is when I do the BaBa is KK shenanigans. So I think I still have to do the thing that I was doing last level. I just have to do it smarter. Ah, yeah, if you don't have that much time to play, definitely, like, you know, I found myself going back to my previous streams in order to remind myself what I had done in previous levels, because I definitely didn't remember it. It had been way too long. Alright, KK is BaBa. Good. Oh, I can actually turn KK as you then. Like, we can have a KK as you. Oh, no, it can't. That doesn't work. Ah. On the list of things that doesn't work, the thing that I just wanted to do doesn't work. Alright, so the new plan is BaBa becomes KK. And then KK becomes BaBa somehow? Oh, you need breaks? Yeah, that makes sense. I am perfectly happy to sit in front of something like this and just bang my head against it for days on end, but I fully understand that some people are not like me. Alright, if BaBa is KK, what else needs to happen? Either KK needs to be me, or KK needs to be BaBa. One of those things needs to become true. Is there a way to set it up such that maybe now I think maybe this isn't gonna work, because then nothing will be you, which is a problem. Also lava. Also, haha, let's not forget about lava. Hang on. This can work. I think this actually can work. I gotta do something a little bit different. Hang on. Rewind a bit. Not rewind a bit, reset a bit. Because, like, if I do this, and then I do this, we can do this. And then I can push this. God damn it. This is not gonna work. I need KK to be somewhere else before I do this. I need to reposition the KK. And if I can reposition the KK, then why not just have KK be me, right? Like, what about instead of that, I have BaBa is moved out here somewhere. What can I do with this? With a second BaBa, this works, actually. But then I don't have a KK. Because then I still need to do BaBa as KK in order to make it work. Okay, so the plan was push you into here, have you be pushed up here, now KK is you. But that only works if I have 2 KKs. Or if I have a KK here. So if I, prior to this, did KK as BaBa, and I had 2 BaBas, then I could have 2 BaBas to do the thing. The exact thing I just said. Except we end up with KK as you and moving BaBas and no KK. Which means after that, we need to make KK as BaBa. Ba. It's not gonna work, is the conclusion I'm coming to. So, new plan. What is the new plan? Did I scare Ravelon off? I think I told Ravelon not to backseat and he bolted. I feel like that happens too often. Somebody comes in and is like, why don't you just XXX? And I'm like, ah, that does work, but also don't do that. And then I never hear from them again. You're just very confused right now? Okay, that's fair. This is certainly confusing. Alright, I could do it BaBa is KK here. Right? I could push KK into place. I mean, I could do BaBa as KK like this anyway, so it doesn't matter. If I do BaBa as KK, and KK is move, the problem is there's only 2 of me. 2 is the loneliest number there could ever be. 3 is better than 2. Zoom! Being fast BaBa is pretty fun. Can I use fast BaBa to push things past lava? I think I can. I'm not sure if that's helpful, but I think I can do it. Let me test that, because I'm curious. Not that I think it'll matter, but I want to try it. Behold the power of fast BaBa! I don't know if that's good, but I can do it. And now this is just trapped because I can't get it past the... Alright. For real though, what am I doing? What am I trying to accomplish here? Does the power of fast BaBa matter? I don't think it does. I'm definitely going to use that in some other level, though, I'm sure. I am absolutely positive that at some point, I'm going to be able to use Fast BaBa, or Fast You, whatever, to get something past Melt. And I am excited when that day comes, because I will be ready. As long as I don't forget. Which I might. Okay. So, I still want to get KK as you. Maybe. I probably don't. I probably don't want to get KK as you. I think I want to get I think I want to do KK as BaBa. And then position stuff so that I can do BaBa as KK as BaBa. Can I do BaBa as KK as BaBa? Can I do the thing that I just said I wanted to do? Curious. So the goal now is to have BaBa become KK, and then either KK become you, or KK become BaBa. One of those two. So if I imagine BaBa is KK. BaBa is KK. BaBa is you. You. KK. I mean, I could still do this, right? Let's restart if I'm going to do that. And then use BaBa as move to get stuff into position. Maybe I get BaBa as move here. But then KK will become BaBa. And there's not enough room. Oh no, KK won't become BaBa. There's just enough room. Can I actually do this? I'm not even sure that I can get things into place. So I need to do that, and then get move here. If I get move there first, then I can't get BaBa into place? Like if I do this, right? But no, I can't. BaBa. This looks like it's not gonna work. Maybe I can get this to work? Maybe fast BaBa actually does the thing that I want him to? Maybe I can fast BaBa this? That's not gonna work. Like, getting BaBa into place is not the hard part. Getting the other things into place is the hard part. And I need more BaBa in order to make that work. I guess if I get BaBa is, I could potentially get move into place using fast BaBa. But if move... but, like, at that point... Like, I need move already into place in order to have fast BaBa. So... No. So no. Yet another catch-22. I need to get it into place in order to be able to get it into place. Is that right? Is there a way for me to do this? Get BaBa is move here. And then get KK is here. How would I do this? How would I get stuff positioned there? Because, like, I can do... Hello. I can do this. Right? This is not a problem. This is easy to accomplish. The problem now is getting a move into here. Maybe I can do it with KK? I don't think I can do it with KK. I don't think KK is going to solve this problem for me. I think KK is going to be not helpful. Maybe if I mash the button fast enough, it'll get across. Yeah, I don't think this is actually possible. It sure was a neat idea, though. Alright, what about... ways to get BaBa to KK to BaBa using alternate KK, right? So back to the original plan. Can I, from here, set up something that allows a moving KK like right, something like from this position, by sliding that is into place, can I somehow make KK as BaBa? Using only a single linear moving KK. I don't think so. Because now I'm not moving then. And I can't use... I can't seem to use the stuff over here at all. Man, I'm still stuck on trying to get BaBa is move into here. Can I do it with two BaBas? Does that help? I might actually be able to do it with two BaBas. But then I'm stuck with two BaBas. I don't have the thing. No, wait. Maybe. Because, like... No. Because I need to overlap one way or the other. Does second BaBa allow me to do it? I don't think it does. Push, push. Oh, maybe! Because if BaBa's already in position here... No, because I can't push down from there. push, it's not that I can't get there. It's that there's no space to get to. Push. Push. Drop move in this location or this location or this location. I mean, what if it was like BaBa is, and then I dropped move here? Would that work? I think noun doesn't work at that speed. I think noun doesn't work at that speed. But it's maybe worth trying. Okay, it does not work at that speed. Right, because move happens before noun. So the window for move has already passed by the time BaBa is move has come online. Man. I could do that if I wanted to get KK's move in there. But that doesn't help me. The whole point of this is to get KK as you. Alright, what about the KK is idea here? If I get a KK into this corner, and I push an is up, which I can do. Maybe I can do it with a BaBa is? The problem is there's not enough BaBas. Or KKs. There's not enough of anything. Everything is a problem. What does this get me? I guess it can get me into BaBa is you, again, in a different location. Maybe that's actually useful? Oh, no, I can't, because this is blocked off. So I can't do bonk. Oh, I kind of can, though. Even the music... Yeah, I feel it. Alright. Is this good? Is this thing that I have just done even remotely useful? Hey, Jim, how's it going? Back in space? Excellent, excellent. Proud of you. Keep it up. Is this helpful, this thing that I've done here? It allows me to do this. But I don't think that's helpful. Oh, no, it totally is. Because now I can replace this with KK. Oh, but then KK will become move instead of BaBa. It's not helpful. I really wanted this to be helpful, but it unfortunately does not appear to be. Arg. So if I just set up with KK as you and BaBa as move, then BaBa will push you into the lava, which is a problem. Right? We've determined that is a problem. Ah. What if I go back to the BaBa is you over here? And use this to try and set up a different positioning for... Like, I can't move this out of the way, right? But maybe I can use this to do other things? This looks really cramped. This is really cramped. Beagle Point. The furthest point from Sol in the galaxy that one can return from in order to earn your in-game decal for the Distant Worlds 2 expedition. Okay. Furthest point from the galaxy that one can return from. That's fascinating. That is a hell of a statement. Oh no. Alright, now that I have two BaBas, how do I make BaBa as KK and still live? Like, I can do this. To get there, you use up the fuel you need to jump back. Okay. That location is immortalized by a starship graveyard of the previous explorers to visit it. Yeah, that sounds like a problem. Is there a way I can do this such that I can recover from it? If you decide to quit Elite, oh wow, what a way to go out. But there's no friction in space, right? So, like, just looking at math, as long as you have enough life support, it takes the same amount of fuel to get to any point B anywhere in space. Right? Or is that too simplistic a view? Partly why this DW2 expedition, including a community goal to build a space station in the Galactic Center. Okay. Fuel used for hyperjumps. Okay. So if you're okay with it taking millennia, you could get there and get back. I really want to do this BaBa's KK thing. It feels satisfying. I don't know if that means it's right. But it feels satisfying to try. So your grandchildren might be able to return. Amazing. Fuel is also used for power and life support. Okay. Alright, so it's the same resource. You can't just have a solar-powered ship or anything like that. How would I need to arrange this in order for KK to be able to return me to BaBa form, or in order for KK to become me? I guess if I had like a KK is here and KK is move. But it would still be like BaBa is KK, right? So that leads me... Running out of fuel or life support causes your ship to explode. Well then, that's unfortunate. It seems like a design flaw. They could take a lesson out of FTL's book here. Alright. Is there a way to have... Like, I've already determined that I can get a BaBa is you here. But that doesn't help me. Alright, Revlon. That seems appropriate. That seems appropriate. Oh no. There's a whole player group that was formed in order to rescue pilots who didn't have enough fuel to jump out of the system. There's even a code red protocol for when life support is running out too. That's amazing. I'm so glad when like player generated content gets to that level. That's really cool. If I set up KK is here, and then have a BaBa is move somewhere else, then he'll continue pushing the U, which is why this doesn't work. That's why I wanted to try BaBa is move here, but that doesn't work either, we have determined. I can do this. But I don't think this is going to work either, right? Indeed, it does not. I can't get like a BaBa here. Can I? Might actually be able to. If I set up a KK's move, and then turn BaBa into KK, so I have two KKs moving around. Maybe I can do something different? Oh, I can have KK's move here. And then BaBa is KK. And have two BaBas pushing these things over to the right. KK's move. Yeah. Okay. So, this seems too obvious. I don't know why this doesn't work. So this must not work for another reason. But I can't quite figure out why. So let me try and put it together and figure it out. KK is BaBa. And then we have... Hang on. Nope. I need to do it... There we go. Okay, okay. Up, in, no. Down, down, up. There we go. There we go. This is gonna work. Hey, got there. Dang. Oh, okay. I just needed more KKs. Hang on. Hang on. We need to make BaBa into level again. And then we can go to other places. Then we can leave. We can flee. Hey, good job, Ravelon. Well done. I can't leave this. Okay, return to map. Try it again. From the top. Right. Okay. I still need BaBa as level. Because once BaBa is level, I can push the key. Okay, cool. Cool. So now we can do this, and I can finally get to an actual progress area. Collaborative effort. Level is cold. Flag is win, skull. BaBa is you, text is pull. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, lava is defeat. I see. I see. Okay. Okay. Because now it's not me. Now it's not me. Problems. Disaster? I think disaster. Private group. I missed all of this. You understood like 0% of that level? Alright, that's fair. Played Eve for a while, buying the upgrade. Elite is in space, but they're still very different games. Still see other people flying around in the private group, just not interact. Private group is open, but it's invite only. You could join someone else's group for your own group that you only invite friends to. Oh, so group is more like clan? as opposed to, like, separate areas of space. Modes are open, which with everyone else playing open. Private group lets you form or join a group that only people invited to the group appear in. Oh. Oh, no, never mind. Okay. Interesting. This is a problem. I guess before I set this up, I needed to have the other dog in place. Like, I need to do... I need this. So that I can do this. Oh, no, I needed to do it the other way around. I needed to dog... The dog needs to be on the lava when I did the push. So like this. Wait a minute. This did not do it. BaBa needs to be pushed for this to work. Oh, also, I could just be pushing this anyway. God, why am I trying to do dumb things? I just need to do this. Get out of there, and now make text pull again. So I can pull this... Oh god. Mistakes. Pull this out. And then make skull pull. Sorry, make skull pull. So that I can make skull sink. So that... Man, how many dogs am I gonna lose? Oh, there's private groups and there's open groups, right? Like, you can be in a group together that's still open? I think private is being overloaded here. I guess I can still let the other dog out. Cool. Now I got Keke over here, which is good, maybe? Balls. Does this work? Okay. So I've got one dog who can go and sink this. Cool. Wow, that was an effort. That was indeed an effort. Well, okay, but you need to be able to make Skull sink. Like, it is important for Skull to be sink there, so that you can get past the other Skull. Going back into it, I want to double check so I know what you're talking about. Yes, you can just make them... Oh, yeah, you could just make them neither. Huh. Boy, howdy, that would have been smart. Alright, living lands. Here we go. Next level. I'm I'm gonna let you guys stare at this for a bit. I'm gonna go get some water. I'm gonna be back. I hope you guys have the level completely solved by the time I get back. But feel free to lord it over me and not actually tell me. And I'm going to deliberately not look at the level in any meaningful way until I get back. So you guys are gonna have a head start. Alright, so what the heck is going on here? Unable to reach flag because it'll overlap with the skull. That's not true. You could just bypass the skull. You wouldn't push it. Alright, level is you, and May is you. Okay. So the problem is just overlapping. That's it. This is not hard to win. But winning was never the problem, was it? Maybe winning was the problem. Because how do I get through here? I can't get through here. I need to turn this level into something else. Okay, so something else does need to happen here. What else needs to happen? Level is you, wall is stop. How far over can the level go? What happens if the level goes like all the way out here and then I win? So I'm gonna set myself up to win. And then go way the heck over here. Goodbye, level. I'll miss you. Does this accomplish anything? This seems extremely meta, if so. Okay, no. That didn't actually move the level around. Shouldn't have expected it to. Ah, but I can prevent me from being... I can prevent May from being the level. I can prevent May from being me. Wait, is there more level? What is going on up here? There's nothing up here. Why is there black up here? I guess this is like the boundary of the level? So it's not... That's a thing I can do. I can also make wall stop being stop. Is that useful? Oh, I can do wall is you. That's funny. Oops. Oh, I missed that. I messed that up. Alright, level is no longer me. Nope, never mind. I've completely screwed it up. I want the level to stop walking around. Maybe make the level a flag or something. Oh, level as flag would do it. I don't think I can make level be flag. Ooh, no, 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 no. Alright, so this is... We've done something. I could do level as wall, I guess? But wall is stop. I could do level as May. Oh. Yeah, let's do that thing. So what's May's deal? Nothing. May doesn't matter. But now we have grass. So we can have BaBa be grass. And then I can actually win. You guys, I could win. Are you excited for me? Be excited for me! This is important! I can't wait to win this level. Now BaBa is grass. Life is good. Okay, so flag is win, that's great. But what is going up here? Going on over here? Priority lane. Excuse me? What is happening here? Okay, we've got belts. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got belts. Would you say Elite is enjoyable purely solo? Yes. I mean, I don't know. I haven't played the game. But it sounds like it. Still in the game on Steam. Good job. Congratulations. Next X-Pack might be paid DLC. That makes a lot of sense. Belt is belt. This is important. Belt is shift. Belt is push. Skull is shift. Skull is shift. Wall is stop. BaBa. What is water? Water is sink. Okay. Box is kicking. Ooh, I see how this works. This seems pretty straightforward, actually. Nope, I lied. Can I get this extra shift out? I don't want that to be pushed. Oh, I do want belt to be shift. Because otherwise I can't get through here until flag isn't win anymore. Fascinating. Very fascinating. I need to get this belt out of the way is the problem. Can I make belt be pull? This is probably a mistake. What am I even trying to accomplish here? And. What do I do with and? I guess I could do belt to skull. Skull is certainly a shift. Does this change anything? Oh, belt can't be skull, because belt is shift. Belt is belt. Okay, we can't make belt to be anything but belt. Sure. We can make belt be push. I think I like that. I think I want belt to be shift and shift, is what I want. Or skull to not be shift. What good is this and? Could I like do something and box as KK? Is that helpful? Belt and box? Turn belt into KK? Is that a thing I want to do? Oh, I can't change belts. I can't change belts. I want belts to become shift after I move in. I want belts to only become shift once I'm here. How do I do that? My flag! If I push anything else down, I can't get through. But if I push this down, KK is going to beat me to the flag. In fact, KK might beat me to the flag anyway, even if belts were shift. Ooh, No Man's Sky VR on PlayStation. That's interesting. That feels like a good game for VR. And I've got Skull as shift over here. Oh, I can do belt as shift and shift here. Hang on. Alright, this totally works. The problem is getting past the belt here. Okay, so I can do the thing I want. But we still need to get past this belt. Oh. By pushing it down, I'm actually fine. Cool. Ha 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 ha! We're faster than KK, you guys. Feels important. Oh, there's a separate way out. That's cool. That's good. This area is still not complete. Why is this area still not complete? What am I missing? That one's cool. That one, it didn't feel that tricky, but it was definitely, like, I knew where I wanted it to go, but it took a while to put that together. I've beaten both of these. That was 3 and 4. This was 1. Grass. Grass is level? If I do BaBa as grass, can I also do grass as level? But then it's the same things. Rock was level, was 2. So I've beaten 1, 2, 3, and 4. I guess we just try and beat the level. Because this area is not complete yet. Where does this take me? Ah, okay. That's where this is. Orb! It's exciting. Orb. Orb is bonus. Cool. Well, I want more bonus. Please. +2 me. Achievement unlocked. Not BaBa. Area complete. Excellent. That's cool. But this area is still not complete. Why area? Why not complete? What am I missing? What could I do differently here? I can make this level into flag. I can make this level into wall. I cannot make this level into hedge. What if something else was win? What is this extra is over here on the side? Like, what is the value of that? It's a trap. Okay, I believe it. Yeah, depths isn't completed. Depths isn't flowered. I'm missing something, you guys. I'm still missing something. I've done rock as level. I've done BaBa as level. I haven't done flag as level. What if flag is level? What if flag was level, though? How do I get access to that is from here? Key is level doesn't seem possible. Flag is level does seem possible. What are the grass? I did know the BaBa is push. Presumably, if you get in a situation where you have a rock facing a BaBa, you can push the BaBa out of the way that way. Alright, BaBa is grass once again. What am I doing with this key? I don't think I'm doing anything with the key. We have a flag. I don't want flag to be win. I want flag to be level. How do I get level out here? How do I get level out here? Okay, so it still recognizes that these are levels and I can go in them if I want. That's cool. I don't think I can get water as level either. I might be able to get key as level. Or, sorry, flag is level. Yeah, the is out here seems like a trap. I don't know what this is. What's going on with you? This is. Feels like something else is going on here. Flag can't be pushed. Also, I have an is that is easier to access. How many is's do I need? How do I get to level, though? I don't think I can get level out of here. Rock, BaBa. I guess I could do grass as level if I had another is. It's so weird that this is here just like in the middle of nowhere, blocking stuff off, and I have no way to actually utilize it. Like, I guess I could push flag around to here instead of pushing this in, but then I have nothing here, and I don't have a way to get anything here, do I? Do I, though? Do I, though? Through the flowered dot square. No, I cannot pass that. Levels apparently are push. could do a level is... What if I did level is grass? I have no idea what that would do. I don't know what level is push would accomplish either. That's a curious statement. Yeah, I haven't tried level as a noun. Maybe this is back. Like, I've tried level is noun, but I haven't tried level is attribute anywhere. Level refers to the actual levels! Oh my god! Okay, now what? Now what? What do I do with this? How do I use this knowledge? Are you a verb? This thing is glowing. I don't think it's a verb, but I don't know. I may have screwed things up. Hang on. Hold. Oh, yeah. I can use this to get flag as level. Okay. Yes, okay. And then we still make BaBa as grass. So I can get out there and push flag around and turn the flag into a level. Okay. Hold. Guys. Hold. Please no backseat. Please. Alright, there are more levels. Endless corridor. Oh no. What? Rock is you. Got it. Kiki is shift. BaBa is you. Skull is pull. One space too long at the top, and you could just walk to the flag. So the assumption here then is I cannot just walk to the flag. Got it. So, instead, oops. I want kick it is shift and you.
What?
Now I have the extra is. This doesn't accomplish the thing I wanted. The flag was a level all along? Yeah, absolutely. You could also enter it early because beating the lower BaBa level activated the path to it. Oh, interesting. Okay. I have to do it like this, huh? How does this help? This does not seem to help. Beating the lower BaBa level activated the path to it, so I didn't need to do the meta rule flag as level at all. Really? Interesting. Why does this not do the thing I want? Also activated the path to the flag. Oh, really? I definitely didn't see that. Which is weird. I feel like I should have seen that. Oh, oh, in previous patches. Okay. So it's not doing it now. Yes. Great. I need both of us to be shift. I need BaBa and KK to be shift, as well as having one of us be you. Excuse me? I'm dumb. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Area complete? Area very not complete. There is more area. Are you kidding me? Meta. Meta. What? Cursor? What the hell is... What is going on? Cursor is not push, and not open, and not you. What is cursor? Why is this one glowing? Cursor is not me. Okay, cool. Level is level, that's great. I'm happy to have that knowledge. Oh my god. And now we have meta. Level. Level. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Here? You're right, depth still isn't completed. Are there more levels here? Is there still more to do? How do I get to the skull? Oh, from here. Same reason why question wasn't? Oh, because now it has a thing in it. Wait a minute. Question is completed because I needed to... Not depths. Question. Because depths... No, I completed depths. I didn't complete depths. But once I... Oh, because I needed to win depths. Once I won depths, I could complete questions. Is there anything else I could do in here? Can I make flag bonus? Okay. But now I have 2 bonus. Now I have 2 bonus. Nice. Okay. So after I won depths, I could complete question. And depths has meta, and meta hasn't been complete. And I need to win meta, which is separate from... Holy hell, dude. Yeah, there was another room where you could make extra bonuses, I remember. I don't think it was that one, but it was a different one. So what is me? Ghost and Baba is me. Cool. That's fun. Here we go. Hot a potato. Wall near KK is hedge. Key near KK is love. Key is push and open. Flag is win. Love is useless. Key near KK is love. Okay, so don't get near a key. I can push a key around this way. Okay, so key needs to stay push. And then I can use other things to push it around. God damn it. Okay, cool. I have made mistakes. But now key is not open. Which is a problem. Key is and. Key is and. Yes, correct. Key is and. Seems like a problem. Oh no! Key! Why? Key needs to be both push and open. Hang on. Hold. Oh, okay. No, wait. No! Okay, starting over. Key is push. We need to get this. Hang on. Push you over here. I need to get the key above. Because I need to get keys push and open. How? Near is a problem. Oh boy. You released your own map pack. That's cool. Still not doing custom stuff until it's official. I built 57 levels out of boredom already. Nice. Cool. Well, I mean, I had a lot of fun with your custom Talos pack, Moose. So, I imagine I would also enjoy your custom BaBa pack. This is a problem. The key is too low. But near is a good game. Not a problem. I see. I understand. Maybe I need to do like this? Maybe this is the thing I'm looking for? I can use... Oh no. I can use words to push other words into place. Get out of here, key! Key is open, that's great. Key is... That's a problem. Everything is a problem. Everything is a problem. Oh no. This key is harshing my mellow. A maze that is only not hide near BaBa or at the start of the level. Oh, okay. Okay. A jump scare level of memorization. That sucks. That sucks. Please don't do that. Why is it gotta be love, huh? Why do you gotta hate me like that? Alright, new plan. I'm not sure what the new plan is. The new plan involves pushing things in a different way. A way that is more manageable. What is my end goal? My end goal is to have key. Open and push is key. Because I need to be able to push it and have it be open. And I need to push it all in at once. That doesn't actually seem possible. Because, like, I gotta have key stay push in order to be able to manipulate the key at all. Option to see all hedges to enter the maze, you need to make them hide except near BaBa. Game is officially broken. Yep, absolutely. It's 100% correct. Game is unbeatable. How dare they? But if I push this, problem. Anytime I get something touching a key, life and love are both over. I can only ever move it by secondary pushing. I need to get the key in line with this. But I can't do that. I can do this. And that frees the and, so that's good. This frees my open, so that's good. Oh, which means I need to do it the other way around. I need to start with and. Otherwise, that was actually fine. There we go. No problem at all. Everything is fine. Nothing is broken. I don't know why you would think that. This is completely legitimate. And this is a fair level. Dumb. Adventure? BaBa near wall is you. I get it. I get it. So I gotta do like wall climbing. What's up, bird? How's it going? Belt is shift. Belt, save me! Hilarious. Wall is stop and defeat. Okay, I see how this would be a problem. I see how this would be a problem. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing here. I feel like I've already screwed up. But like... Bird. I love that Bird is just here. Like, hey, what's up? I'm on a quest. Do I want Belt to be shift? I think I do want Belt to be shift. But I also want to deal with this text. Text is defeat, huh? I'm boned, aren't I? Sure am. I don't know what I'm doing with this. What if Belt is not shift? I'm dead, is the answer. That's what happens if Belt is not shift. Kill me? Kill me. Cool. Alright, now I have access to text. Now BaBa near text is me. Oh no. Which is great. Because I can push text around. And now I have an anchor! I am always going to be legit. Everything is going to be fine. As long as I don't get myself into too much trouble here. Nope, too much trouble. I'm dead! I'm sensing a problem here. Maybe I need to push something else into place to save me? I need to push another anchor? While at the same time bringing win? How is this going to work? Ah, like this. No! Perfect. We did it. Now I just gotta get there. Alright. One move at a time, we'll get there. Whew! What a level. Noticed off the bat in the editor, is word doesn't trigger on text or stacked objects. Oh, really? Level is empty doesn't trigger. X is all with the word text on screen throws Lua errors. X is Y and Y creates two Y objects. Yes. I think that's intentional. Because X is Y, and then separately, X is Y. Is a thing. Why do you address him as them? Yes. Correct. Good answer. Booby trap. I'm not comfortable with this. I'm about done with stream, but let's take a look at this. What is the problem with respecting people? Like, that's it. That's all it is. People have an identity, respect their identity. Like, it's not rocket science. It's got a new track. There's new music. What is going on here? Belt to shift. BaBa near ghost is empty. Death. Amazing. Text is win. Flag is win. Ah! I won! Hooray! That's clearly not the solution, though. There is clearly more to this than winning. Unfortunate. Made Sudoku without using any mods. Yeah, it's believable. Is level. What am I doing here? I found lava. Is that good? I don't know. Lava is more and defeat and stop. Problem. Okay, maybe don't do that yet. Oh, I need to get level as BaBa. Okay, I get it. I understand. But I don't want to become empty. Alright, text doesn't need to be win. So I can use text to maybe block stuff off. For example, I can go down here and get some text. How much text do I need? How much text do I need? Oh god. Let's get some more text. Oh god. No! Stop! Stop! BaBa! Why? Is this enough text? This is not enough text. I need one more text. Level is stuck on the side here. That's interesting. What if I do this? Okay, there's still lava coming from the other side. Got it. Alright, well, this is going to take longer than -5 minutes. So, I guess I am done with stream for now.